Bravo test, W1BY checking in. Good morning, good morning. The dogs are after me here. They're looking for some breakfast. In any case, I just wanted to check in early today. It looks like it's cloudy. It's going to be a rainy day. So how are you copying us? Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Very good, very good. Well, you're good Q5 here, and you're about 5 and 8, occasionally 5 and 9, so you're doing fine. I'm running about 800 watts here right now, so that's about it from here. Member number 10622. That's 10622. That's about it from here. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy day with high humidity. So back to you from W1BY. Yeah, sure. It handles Al, QTH Sheldon, Vermont, and we're up on the Canadian border. No, nothing special today. Just got to do some shopping, and we've got granddaughters here, so we're going to spend some time with her from W1BY. She's about 11. Okay, 7-3, enjoy, and very good morning.
ETA. Jim is on board, and also Phil, KB4B.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else?
Kilo India 4, Sierra, in the mobile. Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located in Supply, North Carolina, where we've got 82 degrees expected to get up in the 90s today for the weather forecast, but slight chance of rain as well. Membership number 4855. You're up and down, but when you're up, I can copy a nice 5.9, but then the band just fluctuates there. I'm just curious to see how I'm getting out in the mobile this morning. Roger that. Yeah, your transmission is pretty good. That. I'm going to talk to you 100%. All right, well, let's go. It's always good to get a bigger report from your next one. Seven three.
Good morning, Tim, and to ZGN. And Paul, you got a very good mobile signal up here, 5.5 to 5.6, and far upstate New York, northeast corner of the state. Let me see. Right now, Tim, we are at 79. Plattsburgh's at 80. We got a little breeze that they probably don't have right now. But to 96 today. And we hit 92 last night, or 92 yesterday. Thunderstorms didn't appear like they thought they were good. They did further south of us, but not up here. But they're calling for thunderstorms tonight. Some maybe near severe level. And then tomorrow we go to 87. Beautiful sky. Sunday we start off good, and then Let me see here. Then we go to rain late in the afternoon to through the night. Monday, Tuesday, 76, 77 clear, or mostly clear. And then Wednesday, 80. Tuesday, 77. Wednesday, 80. And just a 40% chance of showers this afternoon. Thursday, 80 again, with a higher percent chance of showers. So it's looking like summertime. We normally get a little cooler this time after the first heat wave. Over. Drinking. Wow. You were 5'7" and you dropped down to 5'5", so yeah, very good, Tim. And I'm only running 100 watts right now, or I'd be a lot higher. Take care, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and anyone else listening. You've got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. And this morning we woke up to 69 degrees here. Cooled off. We had a about a half-inch of rain last night and this morning. So we needed that. It kind of dampened things up and cooled it off a little bit. But I think we're going up mid-80s today. Anyway, we had 92 yesterday here. So anyway, be a little cool off here. But anyway, copying you pretty good there this morning, Tim. Pretty good signal on you there. Guy I worked with walked the trail. He started in Georgia, and he got up somewhere around where you're at, and a skunk bit him, and he had to go to the hospital, and that ended his walk there. He had to take the rabies shots and all that. But I don't know. Don't work there anymore, so I don't know if he ever went back and finished his trip or not. But anyway, he had bad luck when he got about your area there somewhere. So back to you, Tim. K3JTA from KB9FZQ.
Sorry to hear about that.
About the same on me. I started out about the same age you did, and I'm about 70. I'll be 74 next month, so I've been in it a lot of years here also. But I'm running a ALS 500 this morning, and probably about the same wattage you are out of Infed. And the radio is a Kenwood 2000 here this morning. So that's what I'm running here, Tim. And always good to talk to you. Enjoy hearing you on here. So I'll let you continue on. K3JTA from KB9FZQ. Look for you later.
Is this frequency in use? Anybody using this frequency?
Frequencies in use. This is ECARS.
Do you need anything?
Gary.
Yes, my SOE can. I wouldn't refresh the screen.
N2 ZGM. Okay, you're talking about the map that everybody can see?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, all you have to do is over on the right-hand side, you see where you enter call sign, and just below that, there's a line that's live, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hour, or 8 hours, 24 hours, and in range. Just click on live, and that will clear that map over. Tim, one other thing. When you start up, if you've got it like I have, where I can just go to Edge and click on Edge and have it come up, because I use Firefox most of the time. It'll come up in the last cache that the computer had. So what you do is you go to Control, Shift, out for a second and then come back in. That clears all the cache that was in there, and it will come up as the most current cache that Jeff has on his system. And you might see some different changes. I don't know if you've done that yet. I believe that he's going to do that. If you've got a question for him, just drop him an email, and he'll get right back to you. He's recorded the sessions. He said something about doing some YouTube, and he is going to have another on. I thought he said this weekend, but maybe next weekend. So I'm sure he'll send out an email to all of the net controls. Also, if you look down at the imagery box, the lower right-hand box, where it has QRZ, DRAP, lightning, radar, chat, and hay bolts and stuff like that. You'll see one that says NCS. You click on that, and that shows you the NCS schedule for the day. Over. Okay, I'm talking on the logger itself. The box right under notes for whoever you're talking to at the time. It says imagery on the upper left corner. If you go over to the right, third box in from the right, you're going to see NCS. Over.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Is that where it says map tools?
No. Okay. It's no. We're not doing map tools. We're doing the main page of the logger. Down under utilities, you got your utilities up at the top there, clear alt and all that, and your call sign. Go straight down from that right corner where it says live for the stream, and the bottom box will show your QRZ information that's from the person, DRAP, lightning, radar, all of that. Well, third from the right is NCS.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about, but I don't see it on my screen, so I don't take up any more time with my learning, but I'll figure that part out. Usually when I pull this up, when I hit, the bar there on Jeff's website to open this whole thing up, it usually starts out with that stuff on there, but all I have is the live net map.
Okay. You'll have to go to, let me see here. I'll send you a I'll send you the location to go to, and I'll actually, I think you could probably find it right in the back channel, but I'll send you a text with it over.
Okay, that sounds good. I appreciate that. Okay, well, thank you for your help, and I'm sure that I'll get the hang of it as we go along. I appreciate you jumping back in here, Jerry, and Dawn, you have a good day as well. We'll talk with you later. Give it back to Jerry. Jerry, give it to Dawn, and then I'll take it back.
Nothing further. I'm texting you here in a second. And Don, you have a great day also, and to ZDM.
Over to you, Don. All right, I guess he bugged out there, Jerry. This is K3JTA with ECARS. A very light day. We only have 6 check-ins so far, and I've been on here for 45 minutes. Oh, I've been on here for an hour. Holy mackerel. So, if you'd like to check into ECARS, all are welcome. Call now. Okay, 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Anyone else? Good morning, Tom. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. Doing pretty good here. Just staying inside here with the high heat and humidity we have up here in Connecticut. And, Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike, call sign. And I got a little doctor's appointment there at 11:30. So, not doing too much. Not a big fan of this high heat and humidity. The heat's one thing, but the humidity makes it tough to do anything outside. So, but not much going on. Just enjoying no rain anyway. But we had a big good rainstorm come through last night. But that's about it. Just heard you in there and figured we'd say hello.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we had really strong on Wednesday, like really strong, and lots. And that was good. We need to have that out here. Things are getting higher. And I've been planting flowers in my flower garden, and now it's still kind of wet around here. Good luck on your doctor's appointment.
Hey, Roger, thank you. Meeting with an eye doctor and just had a bunch of tests. See what she's going to recommend doing. There was I guess they call it double vision. Some call it lazy eye, but have quite a bit of tests done. And we'll see what she's got to say. But that's about it. And we'll let you go, and hopefully you get some more check-ins there. This Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike here on site.
Very good. Good on you for checking up on that stuff. I get it checked up every year. And the doctor makes sure I go down through that whole thing. And this year, I'm happy to say I didn't have to change my glasses. I guess that calms down after a while. But anyway, very good. You have a good day, Tom. K3JTA.
7-3. Have a good day.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're on 7255 every day, starting at 7:30. On the weekdays, we stop at 1:30 p.m. and then on the weekend, we stop let's see, about 1:30, and then on Sundays, we don't have any restrictions for that. Yeah, I misspoke. We're Monday through Friday, we're on at 7:30, and then on the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. The next control stations have a little break. We've been on Saturday. Hi. Okay, this is K3JTA. Thanks for checking. All are welcome. Check-ins, K3JTA. Check-ins, K3JTA.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
I hear a station way down in the noise level there. You want to give it another try, please?
Sure, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Hey, you're only the 8th check-in that I have here this morning. Over.
Yeah, no, Tim, it's been pretty crazy on this end too. When I just checked in there, you didn't hear me very good, but I heard myself really good.
Yeah, I see your text to me on the back channel, and at least you're hearing me now. Very, very weak signal, but that time I heard you 100%.
Okay, roger on that. We're standing by for your release.
Okay, excellent. Appreciate that.
It ain't showing up.
You have a good day. See you in a little bit.
Roger that. W3PRL, clear and listening.
I'm sorry, stay on.
I said I don't think you're live on the map because it ain't showing you as your net control.
Yeah.
turned off. Can you check that? There you go. That's good. I have no clue. So I don't know if it really matters. Green stuff put it up there. Sure, it's working truck, you know, it doesn't ring out for sure green one. Very good. I'm just checking. Now, see what you call through their W1BY. So, you want to play with that afterwards. I'll be in there live next. So, so pretty. It'll be ready. You can see it be pretty good. Yes, you're obvious. There. So, since we're connected there. All right. Worked it.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Nope, no, I don't think we have either there. Mark here, and we're in Southern Ontario, where it's an overcast day and 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Back to you, Tim.
Yes, morning, Mark. Very good. Mile 5 out here. 77 degrees. It's just one. It's cooler.
Oh, roger that. Well, 40 meters isn't the best today either for you. So anyway, we thought we'd give it a try. Well, I guess we're making it. And good luck on the rest of your hour here.
Yes, I appreciate that. Good luck on the rest of the time. Minutes, you can also say, no, Mark, I appreciate you getting in. Well, all right. I'm ready to switch to this control over here.
I got a copy on you, Tim. Sorry about that.
All right, very good. Yes, you're listening to that changing this rotation. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, Tim, that frog always shows up at the wrong time. Hate that. Okay, that's Tim, your previous net controller. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I will be your net control till 10 o'clock this morning here. My location is 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're going to clear our screen here, the map screen. We're going to go back and click on live. Clear the screen off, so I have a clear slate here for my net here this morning. Anyways, we're located 17 miles. Let me turn up my, I guess I can't do that. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where it's currently, 76 degrees here. Humidity is about 82%. And it's going to be another scorcher here today. So the way the signals have been going, if you're hearing me on the RF side, that's great. I might not be able to hear you on the RF side, so we rely on the NJ2US live stream. And we're also using a new logging program. You can check out the map for the logging screen that I utilize on my end. And the address to the map is map.nj2us.org/map. It looks like we got Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima checking in on the map, and Jerry N2ZGN is checked in on the map. That's good. And okay, so we're going to go start off the net here with mobile, portables, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now.
8 Victor Mobile.
I heard a Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. I'll copy.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Roger.
I'm sorry. The suffix again? Your suffix again? Whiskey X-ray 8.
Victor.
Yeah, I lost it. Any relays for that mobile?
The Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victoria.
Oh, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victoria, QSL?
QSL.
All right, sir. Instant service. Come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for running the net. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victoria. Name is Greg, Golf Romeo, Echo Golf. Ticket number 8335-8335. QTH is Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. It's a rainy day in Louisville, Kentucky. 72 degrees, 7-2. And we're mobile on the east side of town, and your signal is pretty good, about a 5.7, 5.8 signal on 40 meters. So back to you.
All right, very good. I'm not hearing you on the RF side there, Greg. I'm picking you up on the live stream, and you've got a great signal there, obviously. Where are you headed? Which direction are you going? Where are you headed there this morning?
Well, we're just in town doing errands on the east side of town over here. Just going to remain in Louisville, Kentucky today. Over.
All right, Roger on that. All right, very good. You got looks like the same weather we do. I did notice a little earlier that, well, I guess it's a little further north, Bowling Green. I guess are you in the heat of that bad weather right now?
Negative. Bowling Green is south of us towards Nashville, and no, we're on the north fringes of bad weather. I think it's just raining. We had a few strokes of lightning this morning, but right now it's just a little light rain. Really good for the grass. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. I see that right now. Anything else for the web there, brother? Anything else for the net there, Greg?
Okay, you took a dive. I guess not. Thanks for taking my check-in, and have a good net. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Louisville, Kentucky.
All right, very good. That's Greg Mobile, Louisville, Kentucky. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. ECARS number 8335. Thank you for checking in on the mobile this morning from Kentucky. I got a web check-in. Let's go to that one. N2ZGN. Come on in, sir.
N2ZGN, good morning. And let me see. Sunny. High haze up there, but nothing too bad. 82 degrees already. Going up to 96. Over.
Are you serious? It's going up that high?
Yeah, it was 92 here yesterday with a heat index at one point of 98.
Holy mackerel. We didn't get anywhere near that high. I don't think we're supposed to get out of the 80s here, mid-80s today.
Well, it's starting tomorrow. We go down into the upper 80s for a couple days, then into the mid to upper 70s, to back around lower 80s early next week. So it's typical. After our first heat wave up here, we usually have a week that's more like normal. And it calls for, what is in here? See where they're giving. Oh, heat index is high as 101 today.
Okay, very good, sir. Well, you got covered up by a tuner-upper there a little bit. Wish they would learn to do that off frequency. That would be great, rather than interrupt our QSO. All right, Jerry, anything else for the net there, brother?
Yeah, nothing else. I'll be listening along here throughout the morning until 11 when I take over. And it doesn't look like it's going to be all that great a condition. So have a good one. Take care. N2ZGN.
Yeah, Roger on that. It's been brutal for sure the last couple days there. I think today I'm just going to do the live stream exclusively. I keep switching back between
me the RF.
I need to make a setup where I can switch between get the RF external audio and the live stream external audio into a switch, and maybe what do they call them, like like you could hit one side, the other side, or both. I forget what, triple throw or something like that. That might work out pretty good. So thanks for checking in, Jerry. Hope you have a good day there, and stay cool, that's for sure. Okay, that's Jerry. N2ZGN, he's up there in Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Very good, sir. Okay, let's see. We're going to check you in. We got you in the log. I don't understand why this is working the way it is. I'm going to clear it again, and let's check you in. And there we got you there. Okay, let's move on to W3DON. Don, come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, everybody here in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I don't know, we're 70-some degrees going up to 91 today. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. Anyway, that's what's happening over here, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that, Don. All you can do on days like this is just try to stay cool and hydrated, I guess, would be a key word there today. One note passed along there, Jeff. I requested Jeff to put a dinger in there this morning, but we're not going to get a dinger. We're going to get a beep, which is kind of cool. That'll alert us to when there's a new chat message coming in on the chat window on the logger. So that's going to be pretty cool to have that feature in there. Looks like the screens are filling up a little bit here on the logger. There's a lot more things to look at, a lot more functionality. So that's a good thing. Back to you.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, you're sounding good over here. I get you 5'9", by the way, over here. Sometimes a little more, so you sounded good over here. Good to hear you, and thanks for all you do for ECARS there. I'll let you continue on there, and hey, have a great shift, a great day, and a good weekend.
Okay, very good. I got you on the RF side there. You're pushing 9, and you sound good through the noise there. Appreciate you coming back and checking in with me this morning here on ECARS 7.255. Have a good one there, buddy.
Roger, 7-3. Have a good one, Paul.
All right, that's W3DON, Don. He is out of Lancaster, PA. ECARS number 30 triple deuce. And he's a lifetime member of ECARS. We got him, let's see, we're going to check him in. And, okay, I'm not going to fight this here this morning. I'm not sure why this is doing it. I cleared the screen on the logger, but yet it's still bringing me back yesterday's. Looks like yesterday's, 6/11, yeah. It's bringing back yesterday's net. Or maybe the day before. Not really sure. It doesn't matter. Okay, we've got him checked in. Let's see, let's clear that. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come now with your suffix only.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
W1RJ, Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
Anybody else? I got 2 check-ins.
Bravo.
I got MUF and W1RJ. Anybody else?
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. We got you.
Bravo.
I'm here in a Bravo station. Stand by. Okay, we got a list here, so let's go with MUF. MUF. Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene. I am Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Point Lake. We have 79 degrees, bright sunny skies, and just any time around 10 o'clock, I think, we've got thunderstorms moving in for a while. But looks at the map, that's not going to last long. I'm hoping it'll be clear this afternoon. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for sharing your time with us and to run the net. KN4 MUF, back to net, over. Everyone have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, very good. Hey, before you go, have you had any really severe weather there?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Have you had any really severe weather?
No, thankfully no. We haven't had any bad weather at all like that. But there could be some thunderstorms and this one coming through, I think, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Okay, very good, sir. Well, stay safe that way and stay hydrated. Humidity is really nasty here in the Northeast. That's what we're dealing with right now. Looks like even in the shack here, we're at 60% humidity. I just got a fan running. That's about it. Okay, we got you checked in. That's Gene in, I think he said Tennessee. Screen says Alabama, but I think he's in Tennessee. I apologize if I'm wrong for saying that, Gene. Okay, let's move on to Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. It's your dime. Come on in, sir.
This is Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. 71.8 degrees, almost 72 degrees here in New Hampshire. And it's kind of crazy. We've had rain and everything else. We're pushing out close to 500 watts, and the band is real crappy. I mean, I'm listening on the SDR, and I can't believe it. The signals are really bad, but you're coming through on the SDR loud and clear. And our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. And I can truly say I've never seen it like this. Man, I'll tell you, it's really, the weather front is it's starting to rain now, and this weather front is really bad. Really bad. So, thank you.
Okay, Howard. Well, you just, I heard you say it's really bad, and then you just dropped off that quick. And I'm not sure. Can you still hear me there on the live stream?
Yes, I can hear you on the live stream. Just one of those things.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's been terrible to say the least for the past couple weeks. The atmosphere is not very happy, and I don't know. You know, my experience with 40 meters prior to being net control, I rarely got on 40 meters in the morning, so I really don't know. You know how the propagation rolls throughout the year, but wow, it's been really difficult over the past couple of weeks here. Do you have anything else for the net there, Howard? Okay, that was Howard W1RJ out of Guilford, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10588. He's a lifetime member, and boy, I can't talk this morning. What's going on here? Lifetime member, and he disappeared on the live stream. So, okay, there's another station out there ending in Bravo. Come on in, sir. Station ending in Bravo. Okay, hearing nothing. Let's open it back up. Check in. Come now. This is ECARS 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Bravo station. Come again?
Bravo.
Okay, your full call, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John.
Okay, John, instant service. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Band is terrible. I'll keep it short. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and get on the books. Over.
We got you in the books there, John, that's for sure. You sound good on the live stream. Your next transmission, I wanted to see whether I could hear you on the RF side. Go ahead.
Roger. It's currently 72 degrees here, looking for a high of 85, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I think I'm going to have to turn the air conditioning on in the shack here. It's just I'm starting to sweat here a little bit. Okay, I want to make sure Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. And you're in Kentucky there, QSL?
Roger. Cornettsville, Kentucky. Southeast corner of the state.
The tuner-upper, there's a tuner-upper on the frequency. Can you take that someplace else? That's ridiculous when guys tune up on frequency. Just absolutely terrible. No need to do that. Okay, anything else there, John? Back to you. Go ahead.
No, thank you for picking me up at the band's room, and I really appreciate it. 7-3.
Okay, John, got you checked in there, buddy. The tuner-upper covered you up there. I believe it's a tuner-upper anyways. We got you logged in here this morning. Thanks for checking in with us. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're looking for check-ins here this morning on ECARS. Please come with your full call. Slowly and phonetically.
November 1,
November 1 station, hang on. November 1, come on back. Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side.
November, good morning, Paul.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, instant service. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We got 82 degrees here, and the sun is trying to shine, and the name here is Leroy, over.
Roger. We got you in on the screen here, Leroy. ECARS number 1814. What's going on in West Suffield this morning?
Well, nothing yet. It's still calm there. We'll find something to do, Paul, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Temperatures are going to be hot everywhere. Humidity out of control. What else can we do but stay in and play radio, Roger?
Roger that, Paul. Yes, okay. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay? Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Leroy. That's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, lifetime member of ECARS, number 1814. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day there, 73. Okay, we're back to, we've got him checked in this morning. Let's go back to regular check-ins. Your full call. Please come now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, looking for check-ins on ECARS here this morning. 7.255. Please come with your full call. Go ahead. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Okay, we had a pretty good run there this morning there. For those listening in the ham radio world there, whether it's shortwave or over the air here, RF side, or on an SDR, this is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. If you're new to ECARS, we have a new feature with ECARS. It's on the internet. It's called maps.nj2us.org. It's a map of all the check-ins. that we take here during our net control session here. It's a nice feature that's been created by NJ2US, our ECARS director. It's a great program. Still working some of the bugs out, but we also have a companion logger. So when you check in, you can check in on the web there. If you go to the map, which is map.nj2us.org/map, you can look on the right side of the screen and you will see a box that says plot call sign. If you put your call sign in there, you will show up on my screen, in my logging screen, and then we will get to you according to how the list is at that time. It's a great feature. map.nj2us.org/map. Okay, we're looking for check-ins on ECARS. Please come with your full call only. Full call only. Alright, check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call. Your full call. Alright, so maybe the bottom dropped out here. It's 10 after 9, East Coast time. And we're looking for check-ins on ECARS. Please come with your full call now. Okay, actually the band doesn't look all that bad. I see some adjacent stations out there. I don't know how they sound. We've got a terrible noise level here. It's pretty hard to pick you guys up on the RF side, so we listen to the live stream, NJ2US. If you want to listen to the live stream, you can go to YouTube and plug in that call sign there and search for NJ2US, and you'll be able to hear the net live streaming on YouTube. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come now with your full call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255 on your radio dial. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come with your full call. Your full call. All right, dog's happy. The dog's got a German Shepherd here, 120 pounds, and flat out on the floor in front of the fan. He knows where to be and taking a siesta there, having a nice nap. The only thing to do when it's this hot out is in front of the air conditioner. This is ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins, your full call, please. Come now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255. It's Friday. Hooray, it's Friday. We're looking for check-ins here this morning. I know the band's not really cooperative out there today, but we might be able to hear you on the live stream, so give us a call. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. If you're looking to check in with ECARS, please come with your full call now. Oh, I heard an Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
How about Lima Delta Bravo, Paul?
How about that? Lima Delta Bravo, come on in, your full call.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Paul. How's things over in New Kensington, over?
Well, we're hanging in there, Jim. That's all I can say. It's not really all that bad in terms of weather. We've in the local area, we did get quite a bit of places where we had down freeze along with power outages. But boy, right here in New Canton, it's been good. The power never went out. We didn't get any severe weather. How about you there in Southern Ohio? What have you been experiencing there?
Well, we was looking for a thunderstorm overnight last night, Paul, but it didn't materialize. And it's a beautiful morning out here. It's a little on the warmer side. It's about 77, 78 already this morning. That bodes well for about 90 or above before the day's over. But it's a gorgeous morning, over.
Well, that's good there, Jim. It's summertime, right? This is what we can expect here. Boy, the humidity is just getting oppressive here this morning. I don't like it when it's like this. I swore I wouldn't complain about the hot weather. After the freezing winter that we had, and my job mostly was outdoors through the years. And I don't know, the cold weather doesn't agree with anybody, I don't think. Some people thrive on it. So what else is going on there in Ohio for you today?
Oh, there's not much. We're just jittering around here, and we're going to have our two oldest great-grandchildren here this evening, spend the night. And then tomorrow morning, bright and early, my wife and I and the two great-grandchildren, we're going to load up, head to Cincinnati, and go see our other two great-grandchildren, and little Miss Rosie, the older of the two in Cincinnati, it's going to be her birthday party tomorrow. She's going to be 3, so we're going to have the great-grandchildren's weekend, as it were, Paul, over.
Hey, Roger on that. That's great. I miss a lot of those days. My grandkids are, my oldest grandson's 28, and the youngest one's 23. Those are let's see, is that right? Yeah, I do have a niece, too, and I'm not sure of her age. So I have, she's a niece, not a grandchild. So I only have 2 grandkids, and they're getting up there a little bit, and the older one, we hang out quite a bit. We're around each other a whole bunch. The younger one, I don't see him too much, but it's really, really great whenever you can go back and relive those younger days when the kids were around and they were really young there. QSL?
QSL on that, gal. These, the ones that we're going to have are our grandchildren's children, our great-grandchildren, over.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, our oldest grandchild, Tori, she is 34. Our youngest, Griffin, he is 22 now. And our oldest great-grandson, he'll be 9 in December. And then our youngest great-grandchild, little Mateo, he's going to be 2 this year, over.
Hey, it's pretty hard keeping track of all those ages, isn't it?
No, I got them locked in. They're locked in, Paul. They're forever, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm fortunate. I got 2 great-grandkids there, and no great-great-grandkids, and I know that shows our age, but that's okay, too. What else is going on there, Jim?
Well, I think that's going to be about it today. We got a little maintenance to do around the house, but outside of that, that's going to be pretty much it. I probably slapped my Jim's long enough, Paul. I ought to let you get some more check-ins there. I'm going to be riding along here sipping a cup of coffee. Paul, if I can be of any assistance at all, give me a shout, and I'll do my very best to help you out. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you know, I appreciate that very much. You never know when you need a break or got to run outside and soak up some more humidity, stuff like that. So that's good. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. Always good to hear you. That's Jim down there in southwestern Ohio. ECARS number 8375. This is a lifetime number. Always a pleasure to talk to you there, Jim. Good to hear you in there this morning. All right, we're going to log you in here. Got to hit the right button. And, yep, there you are in the log. And you're now on the map there, Jim. If you're following along on map.nj2us.org, you can see your check-in on the map. Looks like you're a little bit north of Huntington, south of Chillicothe. I remember driving to Chillicothe back in the day to deliver some steel. Boy, that was a long time ago. Okay, we're going to clear with Jim in Ohio there, and we're going to go back to our regular check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. If you're looking to check in, please come with your full call now. Your full call phonetically, please.
Get your VFO call. You busted, I think, over.
Did you say something, Jim?
Roger that. Up your VFO. You got a little off frequency there, over.
Yeah, I don't remember doing that. I looked up and I saw you sounded funny.
You sound perfect now, Paul. Turn that rock on, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. We're in good shape. I think there was somebody else that came in with you at the same time. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. That other station, come on in.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
W4HI. Anybody else? All right. Whiskey 4, Hotel India. That looks like we've got Bruce. 40401, lifetime ECARS member. Come on in, sir. How you doing today?
Very good. Very good. We've been, yesterday we worked in the yard in the morning time, which was worse than doing it in the evening time. We had some renovations to the Bermuda grass road. We did that and survived 2 bouts out there and plus 90-degree weather. And I'm going to go out there again probably about 30 minutes and finish cutting the lawn at company jumping. So I just want everything to look nice. So, and when it's over, cut the grass, take me some flowers. I'm going to go to the YMCA locally here and jump in their indoor pool at 82 degrees and just relax for half an hour. My life member number is 40401, and copy is 5859. I am transmitting from South Carolina today. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Very good, Bruce. Well, I heard you, I switched over to the RF side, and I could hear your signal pretty good. You're pushing 9 there. What kind of equipment are you running?
We're running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts into a Delta loop antenna up about 80 feet.
Okay, you're doing pretty good. How's the receive on there? I used to have a 7300. I'm now running a FTDX10. I bought this about a year and a half ago. How's your receive signals there today?
Right now you're on an S9, and that's really good for me direct. I'm an ICOM addict, so I don't really buy any other equipment than ICOM. So when it came out, I didn't buy it right away. I bought it about 2 years before they came out with the Mark II. But I'm not going to just upgrade. I'm very pleased with the radio, and I know it really well. And so I'm very pleased. I also have two ICOM 7100s. One here is in the shack here for doing remote operations, as well as just VHF, UHF locally. And then I have one built into my Subaru Forester, which is a really nice car, and I drive up, but I'm right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountain. So if I drive 30 minutes to an hour north, I'm still in South Carolina, and almost into North Carolina, western North Carolina.
So tell me, Bruce,
I get up there and just play radio.
How have your, I take it you listen probably more than once or twice a week. How have your receive signals been like earlier in the week or, the past couple weeks?
And come back home. Over.
I think we doubled there. I must have lost you on the RF. I apologize for that. My question was, I guess you listen to the net on different days there. How has the receive signals been throughout the week for you on 40 here in the morning?
It depends. Sometimes it's easier for me to come in through a remote rig, 7100 in Frederick, Maryland, sometimes to do that. But I like to do it direct, as always. Usually every day I hear you on direct, so the different net control operators. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Yeah, it's the only way to do this sometimes, I've got to switch back and forth. I obviously prefer direct, but it's been brutal, to say the least there. Anything else there, brother? Don't want to hold you up on that end. Go ahead.
No, I'm trying. I really like being a member of the club. I lived up in D.C. for about 5 years, and really got to know ECARS then, and soon to become a member. So now I did a life thing. 73 W4HI.
All right, very good there, sir. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Sounds like you got some work to do there, and then a nice jump in the swimming pool there. That would be awesome. Appreciate you checking in. That's Bruce. He's down there in South Carolina this morning. W4HI, lifetime member, 40401. Thanks for checking in today. Okay, anybody else wishing to check in, please come with your full call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. We're looking for check-ins this morning. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're 77 degrees here in New Kensington, PA, going up to a high of 81 with a humidity. About the same here, I guess. Going to be a blue day, humidity-wise. It's summertime. Welcome summer. So we appreciate all the check-ins here this morning. I know the band conditions have not been really, really good. I'd want to thank Jeff, NJ2US, for the live stream. Couldn't do it without it. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I hear COI. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Charlie 8. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Paul. I don't know if you can hear me now or not. Somebody's tuning up on top of us, but I guess they'll get enough of that after a while. You never know. But anyway, yeah, band conditions is going to be bad all summer, I believe, but they're going to be in and out. That's what's going to be the savior. Some days it's going to be impossible, and some days it's going to be barely possible. I just think that's the way the propagation is running right now. Anyway, good to hear you, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8 COI in True, West Virginia.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I hope you're wrong about that. It would be nice if we could get back to some crystal clear audio The noise floor here is terrible. It's all day long. I pay attention a lot to HF at night and get on the beam here, and you know, it's really been rather terrible. I mean, it's almost like you just want to give up a little bit, and I don't know, signals just have been terrible. I know there's been a lot of sunspot activity. KC8 COI, what else you got for us this morning?
Yeah, that's about all I got. It's just, we're supposed to have it sun out now. It's in the mid-70s, and we're supposed to have rain later this afternoon. So it's been hot, though, hot and humid. It's been, yesterday I think we saw mid to upper 80s, and it was pretty uncomfortable outside. But anyway, things are going pretty good here as far as that goes. We had to install a new heat pump this year, and that seems to be working pretty good now, so it's a good test for it. Since I've had it, and I've only had it a few weeks, I've had to use the heat because I got down in the 40s one or two nights, and then so I got to try that out, and then we've got to try out the air conditioning. So anyway, it seems like it's gonna serve us. So I guess maybe today we might just stay on that side, especially if it rains. I need to mow the yard, but I probably will get to that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, nice talking to you. I'll let you get back with it, and I'll turn it back to net control, KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Hey, are you close to Cass Scenic Railroad at all?
Where was that at?
Cass Scenic Railroad.
Oh, yeah. That's out of Pocahontas. Yeah. In fact, that's closer to where I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. And now I'm living in True, which is near Pipestem, which is the other, about 9 miles out of Hinton. But it's not too far away. You really almost have to make reservations for that almost a year in advance. It's been, I remember back when you could just drive up there when I was younger and go on it, but that's 2 or 3 different runs, and everybody likes them, and the tourists really love them. But it's really in and out of the way place. It's not in one of your, it's not near any city. You're going to have to enjoy countryside, the scenery to get there. And then once you get on the train, it's really a lot of fun. And they also offer a lunch stop and all that. I don't know I haven't been around it in years, but I've had friends that's been on it recently, and they said you just about have to have reservations a year in advance.
Wow, I'm surprised at that. I think back in the let's see, this would have been maybe back in the 80s, something like that. We used to come down to Cass every year. I belong to the Chesapeake and Allegheny Live Steamers. CALS, Chesapeake and Allegheny Live Steamers. I belong to that group. We had a railfan weekend down there. There were no tourists down there. All of our pictures were tourist free, and it was a 2-day weekend. We got to is it Cheat Mountain? I think it's Cheat, if my memory is still serving me correctly. And you know, one of the things we always did down there, we used to go camping down there, and man, you could hear noises in outer space. It was that quiet.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, you're also near the Greenback National Observatory there, and it's a little closer than Greenback to where I was from, in White Sulphur. Of course, I'm interested in astronomy since I was a kid, but and that's a radio quiet zone there, and it's very quiet there. But, yeah, they're even, when you go on the tour there at the Greenbank Observatory, they had diesel buses to hold down the noise, you know, around the telescopes and things. And then I remember going there when I was younger, and they had that one large radio telescope, and then they've replaced that with an even better one. So But I don't know. I haven't been back in there. Like I said, I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, and I haven't been back over there in a long time. The Cass Scenic Railroad situation may have changed. I don't know, but I would say that you best make a call before you go. Let's put it that way.
Wow, I'm shocked to hear that. Didn't realize. I mean, I always knew they were, the train rides were always full. That's for sure, but never, we didn't have to ever make reservations. We just went down there and really liked being in the mountains there. Such a great, peaceful area with the, I think it was the Greenbrier River right there at Cass rolling through there, so it was pretty awesome there. All right, sir, anything else for the net here before I let you go, Ted?
Nope, just a good idea though to make sure when I don't know. I haven't been spent years since I've checked in there around Cass, but so you might want to call and get a lay of the land before you go. But now there was a period of time there where you had to have not too long ago where you had to make book that thing a year in advance. But things are up and down, they change. So you might give them a call before you make that trek, because once you're out over in there, you're limited to what else there is to do. So anyway, I'll check you later, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. KC8COI clear.
All right, Ted, very good. Always a pleasure talking with you here on ECARS. Good QSO here, that's for sure. Always love that area down there. I'm not that far away from West Virginia, but I never seem to cross the border very much. I used to go down to Morgantown once in a while, down to the rail station, because I'm a big rail fan. I've been a steam fan for years and years, all my life, I guess. Got lots of video of steam engines running steam. Used to chase that stuff all over the country. Always was a great time. All right, Ted, we're going to clear with you. KC8, Charlie Oscar India. That's Ted. He's down there in Hinton, West Virginia. Lifetime member, 8463 on the ECARS roster. We got you checked in here this morning, so we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now. All right, one at a time there, guys. One at a time. Come on in.
November 3, Romeo Yankee.
All right, we're going to go with November 3, Romeo Yankee. Come on in, sir.
Okay, it's Bill in Deal, Maryland, and I'm just checking out my amplifier at this time. So just wanted to check in and get a signal report from you, sir.
All right, I switched over to the RF side there so I could hear you. November 3, Romeo Yankee, why are you not coming up? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like you go by Bill?
Yes, I do.
All right, come on back. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test out.
All right, you're an S9 Plus there. You sound pretty good through the noise. Not too bad. Go ahead.
Okay, same on your end there. I'm showing about 600 watts on a AL80B. Little lame, tell you the truth, and throwaway.
Yeah, the propagation didn't do anything for you on that transmission. I heard the first part, and then you disappeared.
1212. Yeah, I got the same on this end too. Thank you very much. Enter our wild, be clear.
Okay, Bill, thanks very much. Looks like you're about 211 miles away there down towards Washington, D.C. That's the band here this morning, that's for sure. Thank you for checking in. When I did hear you, it wasn't too bad.
Okay, N3RY 73. Have a good day, sir.
All right, 73, N3RY 73 to you and yours there. Stay safe down there. Stay cool. All right, that's Phil down in Deal, D-E-A-L-E, Deal, Maryland. That's a new one on me there. Never Deal before. Okay, we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
The Kilo Charlie station, come again?
Kilo Charlie number 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. The name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. QSL?
QSL, I got you, John. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. 10505 lifetime for the number. Just want to let you know you're nice clear 5-9 here to exit into Hampshire. Conditions are kind of sketchy back and forth, but you're making it well above the noise. Roger.
Okay, I take it you're hearing me on the RF side, right?
Roger that. I've got 250-foot end-fed, so I'm able to pull in quite a lot, Roger.
What do you have?
I'm running a vertical end-fed box loop. It's 250 foot of wire in a box orientation with about 100 feet across the top of the side divide the rest. Roger?
Okay, Roger on that. You faded out on the RF side. I had to go over to the live stream there. Give it to me one more time. I heard you say 100 feet and then something over 200 feet. Try it again.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. What I'm running is an end-fed with a 9-to-1 on, and it's 250 foot of wire. It goes over to the side, up about 90 feet, across, then down to 90 feet, and then back, almost back to the feed point. I've heard it described as a vertical box loop, and it does quite well on receive, and it does even better on transmit. Roger?
Okay, and I take it that's what you're not on the live stream. You're listening to me now. What kind of noise floor do you have on that thing?
Right now, my noise floor is at about a 4, and you're about a 5.5, almost 6. But you're clear. It's strange. I know there's a lot of solar storm going on, and probably a lot more that they're not telling us about. But you're making the trip in spite of all of that, Roger.
Okay, I guess I'm somewhat impressed with that on my own signal there. Almost, I'm going to say 90% of my receive is not on RF in the mornings here. I rarely get anybody that is really pushing good. Even the stations with amplifiers, 6, 7, 800 watts. I still don't hear them all that well, and I was almost expecting the radio itself, but, in talking to a bunch of other guys, everybody's pretty much saying the same thing, that the receive is just pretty crappy. Back to you.
No, Roger that. Is this a little better? I've turned up the gain here on the mic. I'm using a post that I get used to the same setting, and sometimes when I turn it down, I forget to turn it back up later on. So does that sound any better this morning? What's up?
I'm straining my ears. I see your signal on the scope here. I'm straining my ears, and that's the hard part. It's not that the signal isn't there. It just doesn't. Not only yours, not you in particular, but most of the signals, I can see them and I can hear them, but they're unintelligible. There's just not enough oomph there to be able to have a QSO on the RF side. So I switched to the live stream. That usually fixes everything, right?
Fixes everything, right? Fixes everything, right?
Yeah, I don't know whether you would...
Go ahead. Come on back.
One more thing, I need to ask your call for my logs, because I forgot to ask at the beginning. Station 1QOB.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lee.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lee. I've got that down, and we'll put you in cards as soon as we're done here. One last question. What kind of a radio are you using? I'm running a 991, a shot in the box. Got it?
Roger that. Okay, John, I'm on an FTDX10 Yaesu. FTDX10 Yaesu, 100 watt, and I run a 40-meter homebrew resonant dipole. It's spot on, flat on 7.255. Its orientation is east-west, and I run a Heil Pro 6 microphone headset.
Roger that, a man after my own equipment. Anyway, I know there's other people that would like to get here and speak with you. I'm going to let you go. Thank you for taking the time to talk. W3TRL from CC12OB. Have a good day. 73 all.
Okay, very good, John. Nice to talk to you there this morning. There, appreciate all the info there. I always like hearing about what people, what guys are running on their stations there. You know, a lot of us, we all have pretty much the same equipment except for the antennas. The antennas are quite interesting. The number of different antennas that you can build for yourself or buy, and the performance of those antennas. I think a lot of it has to do. I mean, I've been a ham for 18 years, and I still think all of this. Yes, antennas matter, amps matter, all that kind of stuff matters. But the bottom line is if the propagation isn't there, it's not going to do you any good. So we all hope for the same thing. We all hope for that good propagation. And you know, I myself, I've got a tri-bander up about 30 feet, and you know, when propagation's good, I key up and they hear me. Took all the challenge away from the dipole, that's for darn sure. All right, that was Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo, John, in Exeter, New Hampshire, with an ECARS number of 10505, and he's a lifetime member. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins now. Please come with your full call phonetically.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Did I hear Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet?
You did. And here's Howard, and we're running, well, we just had a problem with our alarm system, so we've got a bright idea of putting aluminum foil over the wires. So it seems to be working now, and I'm pushing out close to 500 watts on a Flex Aurora, and we're doing well. We have a TAK-40 on a CLM 3300. So that's what we're using, and our lifetime, we're on the lifetime roster as 10588, I believe it is. 10588. Over to you, Net Control.
Okay, Howard, what's the equipment there again? What radio? And how much power if you run it in amp?
Well, the radio is a Flex Aurora, no amp, and we're running about 400 to 500 watts on peak. So that's the radio. And there's no amp on it. It's a CLM 33M Warack speed of 43 feet with a TAK-40 40-meter extension. And we were advised by Dave Merchant to put that up. And he would say it was great. So over to you. John in Exeter, New Hampshire, wearing filters.
All right, sir, very good. We got all that. I didn't have you on the RF side, on the direct side. I can only hear you on the live stream, and you're fading in and out on that a little bit. But I know that's not your fault. That's all propagation, that's for sure. It's been really bad there this morning. Anything else for the net before I let you go there, sir? Come on in.
No, that's it. That's really weird, John. Loud and clear. I don't understand that. In fact, you're pretty much F9 in here. So when I can hear you, I should be able to reach you and receive it. I don't know what's going on. So, well, let's just attribute it to propagation. Yeah. So with that, I'll pay my 7.3.
Yeah, it's not that I can't I can't hear you. It's more of being able to understand the signals are just terrible. I mean, if you try to listen, or I should say, if I try to listen on the RF side, you can be there, an S9 and then just literally just disappear. And so as net control, what we do is, I slide back and forth between the live stream and the live audio, the radio audio, and try to do it that way, because the RF signals are unreliable, to say the least. They're just every once in a while you get somebody good. I think when I spoke with Ted down there in Hinton, West Virginia, he came in pretty good on RF, but that's a rarity. A lot of solar activity, a lot of atmospheric garbage up there, and terrible weather across the country, a lot of lightning, a lot of static crashes. So I think that's all a big part of the problem there. Back to you there, Howard.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. It's just horrible weather. So we say our southern trees on that, but we're really pushing out power. I can understand it. We should be coming in loud and clear in your place over the radio. But we're not that far apart, but maybe it's a skip zone where we skip right over you. So I don't know. But let me see. We're pushing out close to 500 watts here. So with that, I'll send my 7-3. Take care and be well, and all the good things that may God bless you.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that. It can become a real frustration for sure. A silent key friend of mine, 60 miles away, 800 watts on HF, couldn't hear me. We rarely had an HF conversation. We'd always go over to 2 meter side and talk on repeaters. Just the way it is, never really assured what you're going to get till you key up, and hopefully you get some communications that are pretty good, but it doesn't always happen that way. Thanks for checking in, Howard. That's Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. He's in Guilford, New Hampshire there, checking in this morning. A lifetime member on ECARS 1088. We got you in the log. We're checking you in right now. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, please come with your full call phonetically, please. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Ray.
Good morning. This is Dean Town, Ray. How you doing? You're sounding good. Dan, who's this? You call?
Well, we're doing our best, Ray. You know how the propagation is going here this morning. It's not too bad. Sometimes it's real good, and other times it's crap. How is it on your end?
Things are fine. Is this WS3PRL?
Yes, sir. Pennsylvania Railroad Locomotive.
Very good, Paul. You're sounding good. And pardon my throat, I just got up. Oh, my goodness gracious. So what's happening?
Well, we're just trying to get through the net here. The signals are 90%. We're doing off the live stream. I'm going to check and see if I can hear you on the RF side when you come back there. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm putting a gallon and a half out. It should be 1.2 kg out. I should be heard. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can actually hear you on the RF side. It's pretty nice to be able to just key up when you're done there instead of doing the live stream. I'm hearing you actually pretty good there. Sound all right. What are we? 466 miles from my QTH there. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I hear you fine. And what? I just so messed up. I just got up. Anyway, you take care. W3PRL KC1MR over to you.
All right, Ray. Very good there, buddy. Take care there this morning. The voice is okay. You sound all right. I sound like that when I first came on the net here this morning. I guess I sounded terrible, but that's the way it goes. We live with what we got. You know, you can't change it sometimes. So thanks for checking in. That's Ray up there in Reading, Massachusetts. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. With an ECARS number of 1811, and yes, Ray is a lifetime member of ECARS. So good to hear you in there, Ray. Take care, stay cool, and have a blessed day there. Don't get too hot out there in the humidity.
73 KC1MR clear.
All right, we'll clear with Ray. KC1MR. Looks like we have whiskey. Let me get Ray checked in here. And let's see, let's clear that screen, and we're going to go to Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Is that right?
Yep, that's it, Paul. Good morning. I'm the Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Rochester, New York. And the call sign is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. The last time I talked to you was last April. I only had you in my Mark 1. But you're Paul 15, all of you are nasty on the signal. I can hear Ray pretty well from Massachusetts. Just signal on him. I'm over, Paul.
Yeah, I'm hearing you on RF side. A bunch of noise in there, not your fault. I don't know where it's all coming from. I even did some work here with the antennas and went to the battery side. Didn't make any difference. Still picking up all the noise. I'm not sure why that is. I wish I could reorient the antenna, maybe go a different direction, or been looking at some 40-meter verticals or a rotatable dipole for the tri-bander, but boy, they're expensive too.
Yeah, there's some QR nasty, some noise on the signal, but that's a shortwave band. And it'd be pretty boring if all the shortwave HF activity was as clear as VHF. So I kind of like this. When I try to explain ham radio to people, the shortwave band, who people don't know about anymore. You kind of ride it like the wave of a surfer, the propagation is good sometimes with it, so it's always a lot of fun. Anyway, thanks for taking my second call back there in August again, and we hope to hear you again soon. So take care, 7-3.
Okay, very good, Jason. Before you go, what kind of antenna are you on?
My name is Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo, and my number is 20498 on the Western phone. And the antenna here is just a long wire. It's actually a G5RB Junior. I have a very small city lot where I am. The radio is I-56 into a G5RB Junior. Over.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. I hated those antennas.
See, it's the only thing I can say because my backyard, my mom is 45 people and he lives in Florida, and it's a really nice house. I got a slide over right in the middle of the roof, and the house is 10, 15, and 20. And 40 meters, this antenna works pretty well. That was one of the shortfalls of buying the house in the city, but my wife could walk to work. She worked at Strong Memorial Hospital for 50 years in cardiac surgery, and we never needed a second car. She could walk. So that's why I stayed here.
Yeah, Roger on that. How high is the antenna?
No, it's not very high. It's about 20 feet. It's hung between the 8-foot tower on top of the house and the back of the garage. On my G5R, my QRZ page, you can see pictures of it. It's pretty small, but I love having that antenna right in the middle of the house. My whole neighborhood is all full of student rentals, and they look at it all the time, and they say, man, that guy must talk to Mars. And my wife and I sit on the front porch and kind of laugh at him.
All right, sir, very good. You faded out on the end there. I'm going to check out your QRZ page there. A little bit of curiosity. That's Jason W. Whiskey Golf 2 Charlie. He's out of Brewster, New York there, checking in with us this morning on ECARS. I have one more check-in. It looks to me like it might be a web check-in, so we're going to give this a shot for, let's see, this is going to be November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Do you have a copy on me?
Contact.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Do you have a copy on me? Okay, I'm not sure if that guy's in there or not. That would be Craig. He's a lifetime member, 21139. November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Does anybody copy that station there, come back with a relay?
Contact.
Come again?
Paul, do you have a copy on me?
I do. I'm not sure who you are.
Okay, you got my call sign wrong. My call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Rochester, New York. You had my name is Jason and a different QTA, but that was my call sign, WG2B.
Okay, I apologize for that. We'll make the correction in the next. Very much apologetic there.
That's okay. I just wanted to get in the log register. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and I've got you in my log book now twice. 7-3, Paul. Thank you. WG2B clear.
Okay, I made the change there for you. Sorry about that. Won't happen again. That's for sure. Okay, we got one more station here that appears to be a web check-in. I'm not sure if he's still there. Can't really tell when he checked in on the web page, but we're going to try again. November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Are you there, sir? Okay, possibly missed him there. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. That's the end of my shift. As always, I dedicate my shift to my 18-year ham radio buddy, who is a silent key, K3JN. Joe, I miss you, buddy. I hope you're listening to the net up there. Appreciate everybody checking in with W3PRL here this morning. And let's see, we're looking at NCS here, and we're going to scroll down to Friday, and it looks like Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, do you have a copy, sir?
I do. Let's see, hang on. Now I got the amplifier on. I do hear you, but conditions don't seem that great between you and me. What's your call sign?
My call sign is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We're on the schedule there, right before you.
Okay, PRAL, okay. I was wondering why that didn't work. All right, yeah, I'm all set to go. You're only about an S3 or 4 up here in southern New Hampshire, but I'm hearing you. Everybody seems to be a little bit on the light side today, but we'll just take it and go and see how it goes. You have a great day, and thanks for running the net.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. I'm not sure how many check-ins we had. Maybe 15 check-ins. Sorry about the cough there. Maybe 15 check-ins today here. And yeah, good luck on the RF signals there. It was brutal here this morning. Seems to be, hate to say this, but as usual, but I'm hearing you really good on the live stream. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, thanking everyone for checking in and turning over the net to Mike, Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Go ahead, Mike. It's all yours.
Okay, Bob. I'm still hearing you, but you dropped down to just above my noise level there, so just to give you a hint about what's going on with the conditions there. Listen, you have a great day, and we'll see you on here again, Paul. All right, I got to make before we even start the net, I got to make a correction to my log here, and we'll be all set to go. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in Southern New Hampshire. Again, the call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and Southern New Hampshire. And okay, we'll start right off. Top of the hour. Anybody got something at the top of the hour for ECARS that cannot wait? Give me a call. Nothing heard. Any relays on station trying to check in? Okay. Let's start right off. Mobiles, that priority on this? Any mobiles in for
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
3 letters phonetically?
Yeah, it's Juliet, WB3IQJ.
Okay. Hang on, I'm having a little trouble with computers and websites and so forth here. Trying to get everything set so that when I type it in, type in your call sign, everything pops up. And that time it did, Don. Come on in. What can we do for you today?
Yeah, good morning. We're over here running around in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. The church conference is having a big thing over here this year. So I'm in the process of trying to find my way through Williamsport, and I'm not really sure where I'm going. So pay attention to my driving. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. You're pretty light. You're just above my noise level. You were better here at the beginning, but you faded out a little bit. But I guess that's what the band's doing for us here today. Anyway, you're doing okay. The mobile's working. Everything seems to be fine. Anything I can do for you? All right, if you're still here, Don, you disappeared. Okay, moving right along. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Okay, K2ZVL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers. Yeah, about 75 degrees here in Indian Lake, New York, and a nice bright sunshiny day. Go ahead.
Good enough. Nobody's very strong here this morning. You're about an S2 or 3 on my meter, but perfectly copyable. Okay. What can I do for you here this morning? Hi, Van. You take care as well, and we'll see you on here again. All right. Anybody else for ECARS? It's a mobile station. Mobiles only. Hasn't heard. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS. I'm Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please. And that seems to work for me. Go ahead.
Mexico Radio.
Okay, who is that ending in radio?
Mike Romeo, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray.
Ray, you're not up to par this morning. Hang on just a second. There's another station trying to check in. I think it was ending with an Alpha.
BBC Alpha Delta Foxtrot Richard Saratoga.
Okay, K2 Alpha Delta. I think it's Victor. Okay, get you in a minute. Ray, come on in. KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Your 5 and 7 pin is really lousy. Anyway, how you doing, KC1MR? Over to you.
I'm doing okay, Ray. How are you? Conditions are lousy. You're only about an S6. I think that's the weakest I've ever heard you on the band. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I copied most of that. Anyway, you take care. You 7-3 KC1MR.
Okay, Ray, you take care. Have a good day. Stay cool down there. It's going to be a warm one today. And we'll see you on the net again. All right, KB2 Alpha Delta, KB2ADZ, come on in.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, automatic direction finder. Houston, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City. And the so far is pretty private. Right now, it's not that hot.
Okay, well, the good news is I can hear you. You're wandering around between about an S4 to an S6 on my meter, perfectly copyable, no problem there. I know about where you are. You're in, according to my log anyway, you're up there in Saratoga Springs. I haven't been out that way, that part of New York for a long time. Go ahead.
Yeah, you told me about the 746. What's the location?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, a little town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashville.
Very good. Yeah, low tax state, I guess. Anyway, you're not that far away, so you've done a good job here, 46 to the 100% copyable. And I won't talk too much here, but I'm talking to your service. I'll be on the target.
All right, good enough, Rick. You take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. But thanks for checking in with me on the net here this morning.
Thank you.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, K3JTA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Great to hear you on here this morning. I did the net for the first shift, and it was really lousy. I only had 9 check-ins over.
I believe it. I think it's going to be lousy on this hour too. You're running between a 4 and a 6 or 7 on my meter here this morning, and that's just not good for where you there, Tim.
Yep, Roger. You were about a 5.7, but you did peak out on 5.9 a few times ago. And Paul just checked in here. He said he had 17 check-ins. That's pretty good compared to what I had. Over.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I'm going to be lucky to get 17 this hour, but we'll just take what we get.
Yep, that's right. All right, well, you have a good Friday and have a good weekend. 73, good to hear you, Mike, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, good to have you on the net here this morning. It's hazy, hot, humid, and according to the radar, it looks like it should be raining out there at the moment.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
K1VLB and K3JTA. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster. Wanted to say hi to my neighbor Tim. And hi, Mike, up there in New Hampshire. I just got back from a breakfast meeting of retirees. We still get together every month, and we had a grand time. So I just wanted to stop in and say hello to both you guys. How's Tim doing there along the river?
Did you hear him, Tim?
Yeah, I can hear him. Hey, great to hear you, Andy. Definitely ground wave. Pretty weak, but I love it. Talking ground wave over across the river, that's for sure. No skip on this signal, and brute force. I'm running 400 watts from here. All right. 73, everybody, and Andy. I had dinner with Lori and Denny about 2 weeks ago, and he asked about you, and I said, well, we haven't really talked very much on the radio, so all right, 73. I'm going to give it back to you, Andy, and back to Mike, K3JTA.
Very good, Tim. Yeah, Lisa and I were out west in our little trailer. We went out to visit friends in Wyoming, and then Yellowstone and the Black Hills and the Badlands. We had a grand time, and so we were away for 3 weeks, and then when I got back, I had a bunch of stuff to catch up. So I've kind of been missing in action, but just wanted to say hi. And I guess Denny just had his birthday, so we got to have a moose butter meeting here one of these days to celebrate his birthday. But 73, Tim, K3JTA, this is KC3GHK. And Mike, how are you doing up there in New Hampshire? K1VLB, KC3GHK.
You know, I'm doing my best to keep the air conditioners running this morning. I got up and looked out the window. Everything's kind of hazy and gloomy, and stepped out the door, and it was feeling pretty warm with the 100% humidity first thing in the morning. But that's improving, and now it looks like basically we've got rain showers coming through and forecasting thunderstorms later today. So that's the way it's going to be. And Andy, your signal dropped way down. I was still able to copy it, but you were right at the noise level here. And on my meter, that was a 1. But anyway, good to hear you too, Andy. It's we used to hear you a lot more frequently on the bands, but I guess we're both getting a little older. You take care, and we'll see you again.
73, Mike. I switched over to my vertical. I don't know if that helped at all, but you came in a lot louder on the vertical, so it must be unusual wave patterns today. 73, K1VLB, KC3GHK.
Oh, you too, Andy. You came right up there. You were at an S5 with the vertical. That's pretty amazing. Usually you don't get that much of a difference between a dipole and a vertical, but that's the way it is today.
Roger that. Usually it's the other way around. The 66-foot wire half wave usually does a lot better than the 19-foot tall loaded vertical. But today it's just unusual conditions. 73, Mike. K1VLB, KC3GHK.
Let's see. What all those 20 layers up in the sky are doing. They just decided they want more vertically polarized rays than the other way around. Okay, you take care, and good to hear you on the net. Okay, move right along here and see if we can get a couple more check-ins out of the net here this morning. Like always, Victor Lima Bravo, take control for this hour. Check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, come on in.
Hey, Mike, how you doing today? Yeah, we're hot and steamy here. We've got just 1/10 of an inch overnight, but the other day we got 6/10 of an inch, so, you know, every little bit helps here. We're still about 8 inches below where we should be. Working from home today, just listening in. Glad to hear the band is starting to perk up. Over.
Good enough. Sounds like pretty much the same here. You know, we've been in drought conditions now for a good year, maybe longer. You know, it goes up and down. I mean, you look at the map of the droughts and where the drought is, and we're always on the edge of being really bad or just bad. Right now we're in the just bad area, but we're going to get a little bit of rain, so that should help. According to the radar, it's actually raining, but when I look out the window, I don't see anything yet, so it's up there in the sky somewhere.
Yeah, they just put in a voluntary water limitation in this area, which is ridiculous. They should have done it 3 months ago, but I guess something is better than nothing. You know, and they want to bring in these data centers that can use millions of gallons a week, especially for those of us using groundwater. Well, All right. Anyway, you have a great day. Stay cool and have a great weekend. And we'll hopefully catch up with you later. I wanted to wave a hand out there to Tim, a couple counties over. I don't know if Bill's out there listening in the mobile, but everybody out there who can hear this week's station with the droopy G5RV, howdy from southeastern Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. 73.
Okay, 73. Sorry. Yeah, we got, somebody put a data center up in the town that I'm in. If they were to do that, I mean, it'd probably suck up all the water in the aquifer, because, the entire town here and most of the surrounding towns, don't have any central water distribution. It's wells wherever you go. Okay, you take care, Barry. 73s, have a good one. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
I'll give this a try. Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo, W7B.
Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo. I'm assuming you are not in the 7 call district, but come on in.
Yeah, no, I'm not in Alaska. Down here in central Connecticut, Bristol, Connecticut, home of ESPN. And I just was listening. I said, I'll give a shout out to the old ECARS. Name is Bruce, Baker Radio United Charlie Easy, and like I said, Bristol, Connecticut. Don't have the amp on, running 100 watts out of a 7300 into an inverted V. Not up very high, so back over to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're having between a 3 and a 5 on my meter, which is actually pretty good this morning. Nobody else is doing much better with the tank conditions being so lousy. I'm running about, looks like I'm peaking around 300 watts output. And my antenna is nothing fancy at all, just it's a dipole, but one end is quite a bit higher than the other. And if you look at it, it's actually not, those elements are not going in the same straight line. That's the way it goes. It was where the tree happened to be. And the negative will do.
Oh boy, did you hear that noise?
Yeah, you're stronger than the noise, though.
Okay. Yeah, well, we've got another brutal day here. And, boy, they closed the schools today, again, around the state early. They're closing them early. So, yeah, that's something. They didn't do that when I went to school. They opened all the big windows, and you sat in there and sweated. Oh, God. Things are a time, or what do they call it? I can't think of what to say. Oh, yeah. I can't even see my...
Yeah, okay, Bruce. Yeah, you're right. I remember well being in the school system down in Massachusetts, and it kind of gets to be late in the year, and you get a few hot days. That's all you did.
The temperature gauge is probably older than I am. I'm going to be 70. Okay, still works good.
Okay, Bruce.
Okay. Yeah, not too much planned today. Anyway, welcome to check this anytime. My one week anniversary from 45 radiation treatments for my prostate cancer. So I'm still trying over that.
Okay, you take care.
Stuff's not working right yet. Let's put it that way. But we're hanging in there. They found it last September. With that, hormone therapy, all kinds of stuff. The tiredness is the worst part about it, I think. And the radiation treatment, that was easy. 45 treatments, 5 days a week for 9 weeks. That was my new job, boy. And to be able to hold in those 3-4 bottles of water for them, it's not easy. The bladder has to be filled. So God bless anybody that's going through the same thing, because cancer is a bitch. Oh, back over to you. I'm going to let you go and just monitor here. So I can bring that upstairs and hang it. I don't know whether it's going to dry stay. It's so humid. WO17, beautiful downtown Bristol.
All right, good enough, Bruce. And, I'm 80 years old, so I figure I'm going to have something before I die. But who knows what it's going to be. Right now, I'm pretty healthy, so I got my fingers crossed. Anyway, you take care. Good to have you on the net here, and I hope to see you on the net another morning. My shift is every Friday from 10 to 11, and, different operators and different hours. Anyway, good to have you. Good to see you. You again on the net.
Yeah, okay, well, very good. Well, maybe you'll catch something like a 40-year-old blonde or something. That wouldn't be. Well, you're probably still married. Who knows? But that don't sound too bad to catch that. Definitely don't want to get cancer though. Not a good gig. Probably not out of the woods yet myself. I don't know. It's one thing it did open my eyes up to. If there's something I want to do, I feel up to it. I better go do it before the end is near, because it's pretty. I got it bad. I got number 4 cancer, so we'll see what happens. Hey, 73, WO7B, Bristol, Connecticut. Gonna go hang some laundry. Yeehaw!
Sounds like fun. Well, you have a good day, and you're hanging laundry. You wouldn't want to be hanging laundry up here, I'll tell you that. It'd be like taking, suppose it get more damp rather than less, hanging out on the line today. All right, you take care, 73. And moving right along, we got to see if there's any more check-ins out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Zulu Oscar. Bravo 2 Fox, looking at KD.
Perhaps you got 2 of them too quick and my mind didn't move that fast. The KD2 station, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Zulu Oscar.
KD2MZO, come on in.
Hey, how you doing here? The name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo. You're about a 5-8 into Central New Jersey, November Juliet. Can I get your call?
My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, and you're not in my log, which means you've never checked in with me on a Friday morning before, but welcome to ECARS.
Just want to confirm, is that Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Bravo, QSL?
Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
QSL Kilowatt 1, Victor Bravo. Okay, Roger, gotcha. You're down in Florida there. All right, very good. How's my signal?
Well, you're about an SA, but you still got my call sign wrong. The call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Victor, London, Boston, QSL.
Gotcha. Kilowatt 1, Victor, London, Bravo. All right, very good. So you're up in New Hampshire, is that right, QSL?
Yeah, that's right. I'm right across just north of the Massachusetts line, about in the center of the, line between the Atlantic Ocean and the Vermont line. Go ahead.
How far are you from, do you know Warner, New Hampshire?
I know the name. It's up further north than me, but I'm not sure I've ever been to Warner, but I think I know where it is.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Warner as a kid. My grandparents owned a house right on the Warner River, and there's a lot of fun memories up there. So I'm a middle school teacher here in New Jersey, and I have my students with me. I brought the radio to school today just to let them check it out. Would you mind if I had one of my students say hello?
Yeah, no problem at all. Come on in.
Hello, my name is Mustafa. How are you?
I'm okay. My name is Mike, M-I-K-E. and I'm up in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Central New Jersey.
Say that again slowly.
We are in Central New Jersey.
I got it. Central New Jersey. I haven't been to Central New Jersey very many times, but I've driven up and down the New Jersey Turnpike probably 100 times in my life. Go ahead.
This is a new student. My name is George.
George, go ahead. How old are you?
I'm 11 years old.
My granddaughter who's also 11 years old. Maybe you want to get together.
Yeah, his eyes just popped out of his head when you said that one there, Mike. That was good. Hey, listen, I won't hold you up any longer, but thanks for the QSO. I appreciate making the contact and giving kids an opportunity to talk. I wish you well. Have a good day, and I'll say 7-3. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Mike Zulu Oscar, 7-3.
All right, good enough, Jack. It's fun to do on a day when the conditions are pretty lousy, so not too many check-ins this morning, but happy to have you on, and good morning to all the kids there. I hope everybody's staying cool down there. It's really hot and humid up here in New Hampshire today. 73 to everybody. Okay, that was fun. Moving right along. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and you're on ECARS, the self-amateur radio service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Good. Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
Okay, Juliet, Quebec, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name is Hal Hotel. And I'm located in upstate New York, in Ithaca and the Finger Lake region of New York. And we're all pretty nice day so far. It's not so terribly hot, and still a lot of blue sky in view. And here we're on about between an S3 and an S7. As you said, frequently the band conditions are not great. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, yeah, here it just rolled. The temperature gauge just rolled over to 80, and at this time of the morning, that's a little bit high. But it's also about 80% humidity, so not good at all. You don't really want to be outdoors today. At least not up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at the amount of remnants on the band right now. I would expect to hear a lot of static from the electrical storms in the Midwest. Other folks talking on the band, and that's kind of unusual, guys.
Yeah, well, up here I don't hear too much noise, and I haven't heard very much lightning static either. But I'm sure that's going to be coming later on today. Right now we've got just high humidity and overcast and very sticky feeling. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that's coming today. We're supposed to get a cool front to come through in about an hour and a half, although there's no evidence of that at all. It's fairly heavy thunder and lightning, and then a bit cooler in the afternoon. I'm sure that bothers your wife. My sister, by the way, lives in Windsor, a little place that I don't know whether you know where that is. Go ahead.
What is that again? Windsor?
It's Lindeboro. Lyndeberougs. Right?
Oh, that's a good one. I do not know where that is. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not surprised you don't know where that is. It's pretty much a nowhere place. Very pretty. It's a nice place to be. I think it's near. Well, I need to think about this. Maybe it's called Milton. But I don't know whether that helps any, guys.
Yeah, I'll take out a map and look at it quickly. There's a lot of towns up in New Hampshire up this way that you wouldn't think anybody'd ever heard of because they're small areas. The town I'm in is Hollis, Hollis. You talk to other people in New Hampshire, they don't know where that is, but once you tell them just next door to Nashua, no problem there. And the same thing with, it's more heavily populated going out from here east towards the ocean out there, but north and west of me, it's pretty rural. Go ahead.
Yeah, this place is where my sister is west of you. Pretty sure. And I know where Nashua is, and I think occasionally where they go if they need something serious done, particularly medically. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty rural over there. Interesting. Sort of railroad tracks run all over the place there. And a lot of people but the places just like that. Small railroads that go virtually everywhere, God.
Yeah, I got about 50% of that. You dropped way down. All of a sudden, your signals start down into the noise level, and at the end of the transmission, you were coming back up out of it. So it's just the band conditions are not doing us any good today. But anyway, glad to have you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you on here again. You checked in with me before, and just got to do it more often. There you go. 73s, and have a good one.
73, Mike. Nice chatting with you. I hope the band improves a little bit, Scott.
Okay, I heard you say hope the band did something anyway. Listen, you take care. Band conditions are just terrible, and you just have to try again when things improve. Maybe we can have a little longer chat. But anyway, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo net control for ECARS for this hour. And look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Pretty quiet out there this morning. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I'm in southern New Hampshire. Name is Mike. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
AD2YHN, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you are coming here 5 by 9. Right now, I'm using a radio. This is a ISO FT920. It's a dual VFO and an XFET half-wave antenna. Over.
Okay, you're doing pretty good. You're between a 3 and a 5 on my meter this morning, but so is everybody else. It's just poor conditions today. I got you in my log, Paul. You checked in with me a couple of times before, and good to have you on here this morning. Right now it's 80 some odd degrees. 80% humidity, maybe 90% humidity, and just lousy conditions. Anything I can do for you?
All right. Okay. By the way, Mike, it's 86 degrees here in East Rockaway. Okay, Mike, thank you for picking me up. 73. I'll be here, clearing.
Yep, 73. Take care. Yeah, the temperature's going to go up here as well, but I'm off in the woods here west of Nashua, and we're a little bit higher in elevation than the city. So, our temperature is typically 4 or 5 degrees cooler than the city of Nashua, which is right next door. So, anyway, hope for the best. Anyway, good to have you on phone. 73. You take care. We'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Take control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo with Julia.
All right, I heard the Kilo 1, but I didn't hear anything after that. Try again. Now you seem to be completely gone. Another guy call again, and I'll see if I can pull you out. Yeah, no copy at all. Anybody else here at the station trying to check in? No luck. Terrible conditions here this morning. Signal fading in and out. Nobody in this morning so far, nobody's ever gotten up to an S9. We had a couple of stations at 4 or 5 out in that area, but everybody else is less than that on my reader. It's just lousy condition. These cars we go down to radio service and we look at the check-in. Anybody was welcome to check in. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Julia.
KC3EWJ, I think. Come on in.
Yes, all right. Yes, KC3EWJ. Down, Pennsylvania. We're 80 or so. It's going up to 90 or so. Nice and warm. And
contact.
Pretty good weather here, I would say, if you like the hot weather.
Okay, I'm not sure I got you talking right. I got Echo Whiskey Juliet, is that right?
Roger. And the ECARS number is 30916. So, yeah, KC3EWJ. All in Morgantown, PA. Over.
All right, I got you in here now. I had you one of the lazy call signs was not correct. At least not the way I typed it in. But I got you in here now. Anything we can do for you? You got a pretty good signal compared to everybody else this morning. You're up around an S5, doing okay.
Contact.
I don't know. I listened for a while there, and you were having trouble calling in because of the distance of this, but I'm using the vertical, and maybe the vertical, maybe that's helpful, I guess. Yeah, because anyway, nothing noise.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Right now, you're running up on an S4 and S5 and perfectly copyable, so that's a good thing because everybody else in the band is less than that. I did hear somebody call contact. Who is that?
Hey, thank you, Mike. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I just want to say hello to Alan. He's ground wave. Your ground wave signal is pretty interesting this morning, but heard you in there, so say hi. Thank you, Mike. Give it to Alan, and then Alan, you give it back to Net. KCJTA.
Okay, KCJTA. Good enough. I got you in the log anyway, Tim. And back to EW. Wait a minute, I lost it. EWJ. You still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Thanks, Mike. And good morning, Tim. I heard you. I recognized your voice, and I got some of your words, but good morning to you. We're a little bit too far away for ground wave. You're on the other side of the Susquehanna, so you got to be 40 miles away. So I think that's too far for ground wave. Some of what you said, anyway. Okay. I thought you'd give it back to net control. K1 Victor Lima Bravo KC3WJ. Back to you.
All right, good enough. Well, you're there most of the time. You did drop out just for a quick second, but your signal came right back up to about an S2. Amazing. Anyway, it's just the way it is today. 73s, you take care. Good to have you on the net. All right, take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
N2's NGN, come on in.
Good morning, N2's EGN.
We've got some roll clouds going through right now, nothing major. 86 degrees going up to 96. And humidity of 62%. And we're going to have some nasty grams this afternoon. N2's EGN.
Yeah, good enough. Well, same. We're just at 80 degrees here right now, but that's going to go up for sure. It just hasn't caught up with the cities around me and the towns around me who have higher temperatures at the moment, but we'll get there. We're just slow.
Yeah, tuner upper took you out, and very good. I'll be back at the top of the hour to relieve you. Over.
All right, good enough, Jerry. That guy with the carrier is trying to take you out, though. It happened in the last hour. I heard somebody on there. It's just continuously checking, tuning up. People need to listen before they tune up their radios. Anyway, that's what it is. All right, Jerry, take care. 73. We'll see you on here for sure.
Now, Roger, and you got tea with honey in there. I believe he wants to contact somebody.
Yeah, who is that?
K1TWH, over.
Yeah, Jerry, just
Oh, TWH. K1TWH, can you hear me? I didn't hear you at all.
I get in the walk with him up there in Holland.
Stand by, Mike.
Where I lived for most of my life. And just wanted to check in, get in the log, Jerry. No traffic, just for the walk over.
Roger, very good. Tom, you take care. Have a great day. Mike, that was Kilo 1, Tango Hotel, Romeo, Tango Whiskey Hotel, tea with honey. That's Tom down in Millboro, Mass. He can't even hear you this morning. He just wanted to get in, checked in, over.
Yeah, Tom checks in. He checks in with me pretty much every Friday morning from down there, and I heard his voice pop up above the noise level just once, very quickly. Then that was the end of it. Tom, we got the same problem in the other direction. Just not good ground wave, not good short skip. So I guess nothing's any good this morning. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, Tom, and thanks for picking them up for me, Jerry.
Roger, Mike, you take care. I'll be back. And to ZGN.
Yeah, you were down at just above the noise that time, Jerry. That is really horrible. All right, moving right along. We won't let that stop us. We still got 15 minutes to go here at my shift.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2OAM, I think it is. Is that right?
Roger that. You got it. Mike, K1VLB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And just thought I'd check in with you. I'm also going to check in with Jerry. Jerry, if you're still there, I'll check in with you after 11. So we've got 78 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It's hot and humid here. Just got back from helping my wife take some boxes over to the community center. They're setting up for a village-wide garage sale tomorrow. So I'll send it back to you, Mike, K1VLB, KD2OAM.
All right, good enough, Steven. I can hear you pretty good. You checked in with me lots of times, but you're like everybody else. You're down just above the noise level. You were probably about going between a 3 and a 5 but then back again, really close to noise. But that's just the way it is this morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, you're doing pretty good in here. I got you about 5.5, 5.6. You're above my noise level, so I got a good copy on your radio. So we'll let you get back to it, Mike. You take care. K1VLB, KD2OAM.
Yeah, how much power are you running down there?
I'm running about 700 watts. Is about all I'm pushing.
Yeah, that sounds like right. I'm only running about 300 watts right now, at least according to the meter.
You're doing okay that time, and come up some. You're up to 5, 6, 5, 7. So sounding good up here.
All right, that's good. So let's leave like it is and keep moving on. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. You have a good day. Stay cool and stay dry.
You too.
All right, take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will check in. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Hey, band's pretty quiet here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilo 1 Net. Yeah, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Victor Lima Bravo. Yep, get my tongue twisted. My net control is myself. All right. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS. Looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo 3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet.
It's 3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just turned on the rig, so not sure how the band's doing today, but you're doing quite well in here to Hershey, PA. ECARS is 30303, and we're near Hershey, PA. Name is Ron.
Okay, TZJ. I got the 3 TZJ. I didn't get the first part of your call sign, and you're just barely above my noise. So can you hold time? Yeah, just in case, give me your whole call sign phonetically. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Kilo 3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet, ECARS 30303.
Okay, but I still missed what goes before the 3.
Kilo, K.
Okay, K3, TZJ. Now I got you. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I guess the band is not doing too well, so you are down in the noise now also. So thanks for being there, and we're going to be listening here for a while. We're down here in the shack, where it's a little bit cooler. Yeah. That's K3TZJ.
Yeah, good enough, Ron. Well, thanks for checking in with me. I got about half of what you said there. You were right at my noise level at the beginning and went further down after that. I got the TZJ okay twice, but it took a while to get the first letter in there. But I got you in the log. Hope to see you on here again. I hope you have a good day. But bad conditions are about as horrible as they can get for ECARS at this moment. So 73s, and take care, and thanks for checking in.
Relay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to give you that last caller's ECARS number, just in case you missed that. It was 30303. Over.
I did miss that, and let's see, maybe I already have them in. I can't go backwards now. I wrote it down. I'll go back and check it when we get off the when the net ends here. But hang on, I do. I've already got it in here because you checked in with me before. So when the call sign came up, it fills in all those things for me. So thanks for asking, but it's already there.
All right, Mike, very good. Just wanted to make sure you got that. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We'll be listening. 7-3.
Well, you got the best signal on the band today. I mean, you were up to an S8 on that, and maybe even just a hair above.
All right, just running gold Yaesu FTDX 401. Got 150 to 200 watts on peak. So, and that's Ruby 5R relay. I got to get that fixed this summer. So, 7-3. We'll be listening.
Yeah, it's weird how you can get a station in one location all of a sudden good and strong and clear and all of that, and somebody a few miles difference or in a different direction, and you can barely pull them out of the noise. It's just been a horrible day or hour. It's not been a horrible day yet, but it might be because it's 82 degrees and going up and very humid. So there you go. All right, 73. Thanks for helping out. Okay, this is ECARS. I got about 3 more minutes to go. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? AUP, that's a good strong signal. Kilo Charlie 2, is it? KT2 AUP, come on in.
Your last session. I just had a quick question on the...
Yeah, well, you were booming in there, but then they came back and you're not booming in there anymore. But I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. What would it need? I don't know if it's about to reapply or get reinstated or what the process is.
You mean for your license? Well, I had to renew my license actually late last year. And what you got to do is if you go on the W1AW website, they can give you a point in the right direction, but you need to go on to the FCC site and go in there and renew your license. I can't remember but it was, going into you got to get into one system that gets you into a second system, which finally lets you get your call sign renewed. So that's what you need to do. Go ahead. Okay, I missed that completely. No, I'm not the one there. If you go to go on the ECARS website, and I forget who it is now that's going to do that. You'll find a way there to contact somebody about becoming a member. Go ahead.
Contact. ZGN, just go to ECARS7255.com and go to membership, and you will get your old number back. If you were a member before, you will get your old number back. Over.
Actually, my old years ago.
Yeah, Roger, it's right on the home page, and it's quite easy. You can do through a credit card or through PayPal, and Bob will get that set right up for you. And like I say, you will have your old number again. Over. Roger, 72ZGN, back to net control.
Okay, hey, thanks for coming in with that info. Yeah, that was what I was trying to say basically, but you got it, no problem, and I got to figure out how to get onto Slack here. But when I tried to pull up the ECARS stuff on Slack, it's treating me like I've never been on Slack before, so I'll have to figure that one out. Okay. 73 Frank, thanks for checking in. You got the info you need. We'll hope to see you checking in again with us on ECARS, and you have a great day. Okay, 73. ZGN, are you my relief?
I am your relief.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you relieve me because I can barely hear you today. I could barely hear what you were saying to the other station, but when you came back that time, you were up to a whole S3.
Yeah, you're up and you just went into the weeds. So, very good, Mike. Have a great afternoon. Stay cool. Send to ZGN.
All right.
7-3. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Starting at 11 a.m., which it's 11:02 right now, until 12, and then again from 1 to 1:30. This time we're going to stand by for anybody that may have an emergency traffic, urgent traffic, or has a schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, this is N2ZGN, net control for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And this is a directed net. That means that all communications goes through the net control. And we do work from a list. When you check in, use full call sign with the proper phonetics. That's ITU/military phonetics, one time only. And please do it slowly. Due to the conditions today, I may not hear you all that great. Also, once we're running the list, please do not barge in to try to check in. I'm going to ignore you. You can check in through the map tool on the internet, and you can just wait till I ask for check-in. It won't be that long. And you do not need to be a member for this net. The only qualifications that you need is general class or higher, or equivalent from another country, such as Canada. And as always, this net needs net controls, especially people that can pop in and take a net in an emergency case, or fill a short-term requirement. This is N2ZGN, and to do that, by the way, you go to ECARS7255.com, and about halfway down the page on the left-hand side, you'll see B net control. Just read that, and at the end there's a highlighted word. Click on that. That will send you to a email link to Jim Freed, KA1MQ, who is our net manager, and he will get back to you with what you need to know. So don't be afraid to ask questions. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now. Hey, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for stations from any area. Call now.
Mexico Radio.
1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, I got KC1MR. I got another station, NNXS. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, we got KC1WXS. I got another station, I believe was KK2J Mobile. Is that correct? There was a mobile station in there. Try again. Nothing heard. We'll try to get him again here. Okay, KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. You keep getting stronger. You were a 5 and now you're a 10. Anyway, what's happening, Jerry?
Not much. They're sent to the gym. A little hot to do anything outside. And 87 degrees right now, right?
Oh, okay. I think it's about the same here. And, yeah, it's funny, the stronger you start, the stronger you get. QSL?
Roger Ray, yeah, you are a little bit froggy, but you got a good 5-9 signal into here, over.
And I guess we got to enjoy that while we got it. We take care of 7 days.
Okay, very good, Ray. You take care. Have a great day. And we're clear with KC1MR. That's Ray from Reading, Mass. And let me just see here. Yep, and he was a good 5-9 signal here. So we got short skip today. Send to ZGN, going to, looking for KC1 and WXS. Let me see who this is. And, okay, Joe, go ahead. KC1 WXS, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard, and he won't be in the log there. Okay, this is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Here we got KD2OAM. Anybody else? Center ZGN, stand by 1 net. Okay, KD2OAM, go ahead, John.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and we've got 78 degrees right now, partly cloudy sky. 79% humidity, 29.75 on the rising barometer, and a 5-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. It's been pretty breezy here all morning. We've already had gusts up to about 18 miles an hour. It's going to have a high of 83 today. It's muggy out there. I was out there for a little while, but I came in. Off my West Coast supplement to the community center. They're setting up for a village-wide garage sale tomorrow. So back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. Very good, John. You have a great day, and we're still 87 here, nice and sunny. Few clouds, but nothing bad yet. N2ZGN, clear with KD2OAM. That's John out of Oakfield, New York. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, KB2, give me the rest of the call. Okay, Mike, go ahead.
Good morning.
Roger, very good, Mike, and looks like it's up and down. It's been good for a little bit, and then she goes right down, and then it comes back up again. Over.
But anyways, just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody else also. I'll be all right. You can tell I'm half asleep. I'm ECARS. Excuse me for that. I apologize. Like I said, I'm half asleep. I haven't even had my coffee yet this morning. It's been a late morning. So I'll say something for you to the exercise.
Roger, Joe. And I'm listening to both my radio and NJ2US, and I'm actually hearing you better on my radio than on NJ2US. That's something else. So, very good. Have a great day. N2ZGN, we're clear with KB2JD. That's Joe out of Oakfield. I take that back. Orchard Park. And New York, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Echo Foxtrot. We've got you. Anybody else?
Correction, Oscar Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, we got Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let me just get that again. That's Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Fox.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. I never see you on here before. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, I do. ECAR number 21344.
Okay, yeah, it just popped up. Okay, very good. We've got you in there, and what is your preferred first name?
I use Rob for this immediate station mother.
Okay, Rob, very good. And I'll note that in the logs here. And where are I see you're in Hopac, New York.
Roger, yes, it's part of Carmel, up in Hudson County. We're about, 45, maybe 50 miles north of New York City, over.
Roger, very good. We've got that in the log here, and very good. And to the GN, let me see, let me get you back in here a minute. I didn't get this correct. We're using the new logging system, and it is a little bit of a learning curve. So, okay, we've got you in the log here, and take care, over.
Thank you. Just want to say hello, and I want to make sure the antennas work. Just mentioned yesterday because I thought it was going to be storming. But all with that, have yourself a great day and a great weekend. 73.
Roger, have a great weekend, Rob, and take care. Send to ZGN clear with Kate E2GOF. That's Rob, and he's out of Hopac, New York, and we've got him in the log. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Okay, I got November 2 something. I didn't get all of it. Try again. You're really late, over. Okay, give me your ECARS number again, and give it to me a couple times. Give me a little more audio, over. Roger, stand by. Okay, November 2, Whiskey Golf Romeo, correct? Okay, very good. That's a nice addition to the logger. We can go with a number now and confirm everything. Okay, very good. We've got you in the log, and anything for net this morning? Roger. Well, we're looking at 96, and we're at 88 right now, so it's warming up there quite nicely. Over. Rogers, N2ZGN, clear with N2WGR. Let me see, Rivas, it looks like, Brooklyn, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, Mobile.
I hear something in the background, but I'm not hearing it on the radio. Try again.
Whiskey America 3. India, Juliet, Uniform, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, Mobile. Go ahead. Roger, very good. We've got you, Ken, and you're light, but you came up a bit, so we were able to get you. And you have a great day. Over. Roger, we are here. We've got you. Go ahead. Okay, IJU, we've lost you, but we've got you in the log. Over. Roger, 7-3, have a great weekend. Clear with WA3IJU at Ken, and he is mobile. And to the GN, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima. Standby 1. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
This is Rich out of New York.
Okay, Rich, we've got you, but you dropped right out on us. Over.
Yeah, okay. I should be better now. Maybe. Anyway, I'm on the KX3 this morning, and got the, not quite the output I should be getting. Maybe I'm getting about 25 watts or so, but that's hearing me a little bit. You're coming through here about S7 to S9. Pretty good for the conditions. That's for the net. Thanks for digging me out. WA2 Studio.
Roger, very good, Rich, and take care. And we got you in the log. Over. Okay, this is N2ZGN Clear with WA2TDL. It's Rich out of Williamsville, New York. And clear him. Okay, we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. N2ZGN, I thought I heard something in there, but I couldn't make it out on either my radio or NJ2US. We're standing by for additional check-ins. And N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. We got Echo Whiskey Juliet. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 3, EWJ, go ahead. We got you, and we've got clouds moving in pretty thick right now, and they moved in quite fast, so we may have something heading our way. Not seeing anything on the lightning map, so that's good. Anyhow, you have a great weekend, over. With KC3EWJ, that's Alan, out of Morgantown, PA, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
We got FGN, anybody else? And we got CEI, anybody else? Good morning, Leroy. And how are you doing, over?
I am doing fine, Gary. We have 89 degrees here and sunny, over.
Okay, well, we had 88. It's still 88, and it's clouded over. It looks like some pretty good cumulus clouds forming, over.
How's the weather there, over?
It's a little on the muggy side, 88 muggy, and it looks like some good-sized cumulus clouds building, over. You too, Leroy. Have a great weekend. Send to DGN Clear with N1FPN. That's Leroy, what's Upfield, Connecticut? And next up is going to be WB1 CEI. And Ed, go ahead. Roger, very good, Ed. You take care, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Clear was WB1CEI, Ed, out of Sharon, Connecticut, and we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
And we got KB1G. Anybody else? KB1G, wow, what a signal you've got today.
Better signal through Mercury amplifier technology, I guess. Anyway, I'm just doing some work in the home office, turned up the volume, and it looks like the band doesn't completely suck today, so I thought I'd check in. It's 88.7 degrees, kind of mostly sunny, and I'm looking forward to starting my vacation at the end of the day, so I'm just cleaning up all my tasks at work before flipping the sign, so to speak.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're only number 13 for the day, and which is off a little bit. But yeah, it's the band's up, down, and sideways. It doesn't know where it wants to go.
No, you just QSB'd quite a bit. You're down, you faded quite a bit, so yeah, it's very changeable. All right, well, have fun with your shift, and I'm going to go back and make sure that all my hanging chads are taken care of so that I can go on vacation. We'll catch you later, KB1G.
Roger, N2ZGN, we're clear with KB1G, and have a great weekend, Bill. And he's out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Got him checked in. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We got Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November. And good morning, Don. Roger, you're right down towards the noise level. I got good copy on you, but it's noisy, over. Yeah, Roger, I can't even hear you in Jeff's receiver, so that tells you what's going on. You have a great evening, a great afternoon, and we'll try to be there tonight, but I'm not thinking it's going to be too good looking, over. Roger, N2ZGN, clear with W3DON. Don is out of Lancaster, PA, and we'll be talking to him later, I'm sure. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Yeah, we have WA2DVU. Anybody else? Okay, morning, Bill. How are things down in your neck of the woods?
Oh, kind of hot. It's getting there. It's up to about 85. Other than that, things are pretty good. I'll see you a couple minutes before noon, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we're at 88 already, and some pretty good cumulative buildup starting, over.
Yeah, we're at, computer says we're at 85. And a little bit of wind. About 6 o'clock this morning, it was 75, and it's creeping up to 90 again. So you're sounding pretty good today. We'll talk to you at the top.
Roger. Have a great weekend. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with WA2DVU. Easy on, coming net control at the top of the hour. And that's Bill, and he's out of Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. KU3A, good morning. Roger, Bill, no problem. We're sitting here, got a fan on me, and it's only 88 still, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably close to 87, 88 now down here. Yeah. I believe it's 9. I know it's like 4. Okay.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with KU3A. That's Bill out of Pipersville, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 8. Charlie, I'll hear you.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well up there. And talk to you in a while. This timing and the propagation's been pretty bad. But things are getting hot here too. I guess it's going to be the whole East Coast. But at least we're supposed to avoid those severe thunderstorms that are supposed to be coming through. But we may get 60% chance of rain. We'll see how that all goes. Tim, back to net control. KC8 COI.
Roger, very good there, Ted, and yeah, it's a little warm up here. We do have a little bit of a breeze, but still, it's getting, it's not the heat, it's the mugginess. We're at 57% humidity right now. Anything above 45 starts to get oppressive, over.
Yeah, I have to look at the weather station to see what ours is. I know it's pretty high, humidity is. But anyway, yeah, yours needs moved, but I don't know. It's too hot. It's not worth having heat stroke over. I may either do it later this evening if it doesn't rain, or sometime tomorrow in the morning. I'm not going. It's not worth it. It's not worth it having a heat stroke. I'd like to avoid that. Anyway, I'll let you have her. It's good to talk to you, and I hope you're doing well. KCHCOI.
Yeah, Roger, you have a great day and take care. Then weekend also. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins.
W2DVU, comment?
Go ahead.
Yeah, just playing with my antennas. With the pasture, I can have one antenna on one receiver and another antenna on the other receiver slot. And I have you on the dipole on one receiver, and I'll go over to the loop on the second receiver and listen to the loop. Very rapid flutter, like a very rapid delay. If I go to one of the other loops, it's normal, there's no delay. So it's kind of sharp on my little well-bred vertical, well-bred loop antenna at 3 foot receives with a delay in it, just the way propagation is. That's kind of cool, if that makes sense. Over.
Oh yeah, it's just the distance between antennas will cause a slight delay. Usually microseconds, but it can be exacerbated by other factors too.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, I'm going to go grab my sandwich and drive in here. Usually when I take the first, if the band is dead, when I take the first plate of the sandwich, we get check-ins over.
Yeah, Roger. Anytime you're doing something else, it comes back to life. So, okay, very good. Have a good lunch there, and we'll see you in about 7 minutes.
Very good. W92 Delta Victor United.
N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
This is W82DVU. I just turned on a teeny bit of compression. Does that make the audio go bad, or is that okay?
Oh, that sounds good. No problem at all. A little more constant, and you're 5.9 solid right now.
Yeah, I can do it in 2 years. I'll set over 9 at the moment. We'll see what happens. W82DVU on.
Roger, N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, give me that call sign once again. Okay, let me get you logged in here. November 8, November Delta Lima. And I got an extra fat finger letter in there. Okay, very good. Jack, go ahead.
Yes, conditions are poor, but I wanted to see if I could get into the nest during these poor conditions with this little attic antenna. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you on both my radio and on NJ2US. Just about the same and readable. And it looks like you might be my longest contact for the day.
Okay, you're 5'8" here, fluctuating poor conditions. If you could just finish by letting me know how well I'm getting in. And what is your QTH, over?
QTH here is Peru, New York. That's the far northeast corner of the state of New York. We're about 30 miles south of the border and on the west side of Lake Champlain. And you were right into the noise level at that time. I could tell you were in there. That's it. But I did get you on NJ2US quite good. Over. Roger, and I'm showing you as 477.2 miles, so very good. Have a great weekend. Clear with N8NDL. That's Jack out of Strongsville, Ohio. N2ZGN is standing by for additional check-ins. Okay, we got the AC and 3X, K3AC. Go ahead, Bob. Thunderstorms this afternoon, possibly near severe level, but right now we're at 89 degrees and partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever you prefer. Over.
Roger. Okay, you're coming in there about 178.
Now I've got you 5'9" right now, but when you first checked in, you were down around 5'6", 5'7", over.
Roger. Well, we're running a kilowatt. So, you don't want to strain your ears. They're actually running on that.
Roger, very good there, Bob. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with K3AC. It's Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is KD3X. And let me see. Barry, go ahead.
I am back check. This is WCTVU here on Zoom. Anything going on today?
Stand by one. I've got one guy working now. Okay, very good there, Barry. And it's switch over time, so you might be DBU's first contact. Over. Roger, you have a great weekend. Clear with KD3X, Barry out of Lindell, PA. And Bill, it's all yours, 20 check-ins. Not bad for a broken band. Over.
Oh, that's very good. I could not hear Barry. I heard a lot of your Honda stations that you heard. That must be really long. We will carry on and see what happens. I'm sorry I can't copy you. I don't know if you can hear me or not. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Viking. The name is Bill. It's 68. Jersey. Looking for check-ins at 13 for ECARS. When checking in, please use all contact with your local medics. If you're on a call, please, brother. Oh, that's interesting. That's here in South Cars. South Cars looks really activity down there, but nothing on nothing on West Cars, or rather ECARS. 3092 DVU checking number. You are saying you are violating your whiskey Alpha 2 Delta United. Good afternoon. Any other check-ins, North? Yeah, Miss Griffin, Jack Paul. W1 TRT. Oh my, is this insane? You just went down in the mud. W1 TRT, before you were on 1009, did something come to this, sir? Well, right now, the QSD is dropped you off my receiver here also, so I'm not sure if you're copying me, but yeah, I'm transmitting with you. You're Mike out of Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster, and again, I hope you can hear me. Getting hot here, Bill. Over. Okay, I tried the other end of the loop antenna, and I kind of heard it. I don't know what happened. How much speed you running? Oh my. You still there, John? Over.
N2ZGN, still here.
Yeah, could you hear PRK?
Yeah, affirmative. PRK, N2ZGN, go ahead with your info.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, I just reiterate to Bill. Yeah, it's I'm 10507. My name is Jim, Julia, India, Mike. And again, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Nice and hot here, like I'm sure everybody on ECARS is reporting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. We got that, and it's 1 up here, 289. So, okay, Bill, that's Jim 10507, I believe it was, and it's hot down his area. Over.
Yeah, real fun things, and you're solely up in Connecticut. You're coming in real slow. You're up to about an S6. But when you first checked in, I'm sure you were 10 over 9. Really, interesting conditions. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you guys, I guess, on Monday. WTVU, or is looking for check-in Zoom.
K2ZVL Mobile.
Real weak mobile. How is the mic trying again?
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Zulu, Victor, Lima, you're on the Nevada Q2 to Q3. What's going on today, over?
Not too much. Sunny day up here. Supposed to have some thunder showers in the afternoon. 2054 for your numbers. Just wanted to say good morning.
Real fine, Graham, came up and well, having seen a slow QSC on the van today. Hey, that's normal. You have a good week. You will. Anything else, sir? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta 15, ECARS, check in, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 seconds. This is WA2 Delta Victor United seconds north.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
Yeah, again. Victor Alpha 3 again.
Oh, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu. Chuck in Hamilton. Your signal, I think it's Dave there. Is that Dave?
No, it's Bill. Baker Island Love Love down in Cape May. You're running Q3 to 4, heavy QSB, but we hear you. I hope things are going okay with you. Over.
Okay, well, just a general check-in. Thanks for picking me up. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Juliet Zulu.
73 to see you, sir. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. We have anybody else? Alpha Kilo. We have who else? Afternoon, sir. How are things in New Hampshire?
How you doing, Bill? Good to hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Bill, I don't need to tell you that it's hot because it's probably hot all over the East Coast. So, there's that. Looks like we're going to get a little sunny bonus this afternoon. Maybe bring the temperature down, probably hot, right?
Oh, wow. Really country's not, sir. You're running about Q2 to Q3. The band is kind of broken. Quite heavy flow QSP, but at least I have you in here. I get most of what you're saying. You have a good week with me to stay well. Anything else, sir?
No, thank you for hearing me. Thank you for pulling me out, Bill. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Good weekend. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Alrighty, Joe, how am I sounding to you, over?
You sound fine. Fine.
Alrighty, band is really strange. You know, we'll talk to you soon. Alpha Kilo. Especially trying up in front of New York. How are you, John?
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John QTH, Troy, New York, no traffic, ECARS, right time 20815. Whistling hot here today, humid, and it's a good day to stay inside under the air conditioning. In fact, I'm going to be enjoying some adult beverage this afternoon. It's just, it's a good day to have a nice ice cold one, you know, for sure. You've got a booming signal out there. The other, I can't hear anybody but you, but you got a beautiful signal coming into us in New York. You know, it's a beautiful signal, and just must be sure. Keep it in mind, by the way, and I appreciate all the hard work you do for the next. Either Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, John. Conditions have been really bad. I was on the dipole first part of the net, and I just switched over while you were talking to the beam that's pointed towards you, and you came up to about a Q3 to 4. Before you were like a 1 to 2. Really strange conditions. Have a good day, John. We'll talk to you soon. Over. many threes to you, John. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
N2ZGN.
Try it again slowly, phonetics.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, yeah, ZGN, what's up?
Yeah, you're a little distorted. It almost sounds like Aurora.
Yeah, something's going on here. I don't know if you heard me before, but when I was listening to the loop in one ear and the dipole in the other ear using diversity reception, boy, there was quite an echo in there. So different propagation paths are coming in to different antennas, and that's kind of strange. It usually isn't that bad. Right now I'm just on the beam and it's working over.
Roger, I just went over to my secondary antenna and it wasn't quite as bad on that, but it's quite distorted on this one, this antenna. So yeah, it's I think we got multipathic phasing going on upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I see. That's kind of unusual for such short distances. But a lot of times when I talk to Jeff, NJ2US, he's about 10 miles away from me, and just using our dipoles back and forth to each other, there's a rapid flutter on the signal. So that's multipath, part ground plane and part gosh knows what, bouncing off the moon, I guess. Talk to you later, and thanks for that observation. Over.
Roger, and you climbed up to 5.9 plus almost 20, so very good. We'll be listening. N2ZGN.
You're up to 10 over 9 now, and usually you bounce around this 9. That's amazing, and that's on the beam. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins.
You have a lot of RF in your signal.
Somebody made a comment, couldn't hear you. If you want to check in, give me a call with phonetics. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
I got a WA2 really late. Holler into the mic and let's see if I can pull you through. Over. No, I do not. What was the call again? Oh, okay, WA2AC. Propagation is really stupid today. Don't know what's causing it, but there should be no RF on the signal. Over. Yeah, I don't know if you heard my last or not, but I'm using an Apache 7000, and it's got 2 receivers in it. I have one receiver on the K9AY loop, and the other receiver is on the beam, 40-meter beam that I'm transmitting on. And boy, when those two, between the 2 ears, rapid flutter, echo, really sounds weird. So interesting propagation today. I wish Jeff was around. He's a propagation expert, but kind of interesting. But you're sounding good. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, but you know, you never know. But there's definitely a problem there. I've never heard propagation on a signal sound like that.
Neither have I. Sorry about that. Just for grins and giggles, ZGN, are you still there?
That's N2ZGN, still here.
Yeah, my signal sounded real weird to you.
Yeah, Roger, it reminds me of the Aurora. And by the way, 6 meters is open, and 2 meters is listed as high MUF, high maximum usable frequency. So something is definitely going on. The only other thing is if that's computer run, you could try a restart and see if that clears it. If that doesn't clear it, it's definitely something else. Over.
Yeah, that's an idea. Thanks for that. All right, gang. NJ, this is WA2DVU. I'm going to reboot. It's going to take about 30 seconds. Over.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't know why we didn't tell you that, but whatever. Okay, WA2AC. Have a good day.
Okay, we rebooted. Did that make any difference? Over?
No, not here. It didn't.
Wow, that's interesting. Well, that's ham radio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
Hotel Charlie Echo. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hotel Charlie Echo. Let's see. Give me the phone call.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 1 Hotel Charlie Echo. Boy, logging program is really slow, but that's normal. Good afternoon. Name and QTH. Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo. Name is Dave, and I am in New Boston, New Hampshire. I've been listening for a little bit here, and one comment I wanted to make is, your audio was a little garbled, but I noticed before you switched over to your beam antenna, everything sounded fine. So I wonder if maybe if you go back to the other antenna, that would make any difference. Go ahead.
Okay, we're on the 40-meter dipole now. How about now?
Much better.
Yeah, that usually happens when I use the beam for short range, 500 miles or less. The transmit is not as good, and receiving is not as good. So you're sounding good. Hang on a second. WA2 Alpha Charlie, you still there, Al? Oh, that is weird. Hang on a minute. Okay, on this one, on the beam, my SWR is 1.6. And on the dipole, it's 1.4. Very strange. I'll get with my guru. Jeff, NJ2US is about 10 miles away, and we'll play with this. I could have a problem here, but I have no idea. Thanks for the comments. I appreciate that. Let's see. Where did ACE? ACE, come on back. QTH, and what's going on?
QTH here is New Boston, New Hampshire, and you definitely sound better when you switch back to the other antenna. All the garbled audio goes away, so somehow it's related to the running your beam antenna. Back to you.
Okay, give me the call again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
WA1 Hotel Echo. They are listed out of there, and for some reason the call's not coming. Oh, there we go, Dave. Everything's not working today. Must be sunspots. The logging program's a little slow. Dave, right now you're running Q5, nice audio, nice signal. Over.
Well, you have a very nice signal too, and now you're on the other antenna. You're about a 5'9", and that's against a band that's almost dead. I tuned around 40 meters a few minutes ago, and I only heard one other station, so the conditions are pretty terrible.
Yeah, they've been bad on and off for quite a while. Talk to you soon. You have a good week. Stay well. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. Anything else, Dave? That's it. Have a good day. 73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-in, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good afternoon, Don. What's going on?
The very same to you. Good afternoon, Bill. Boy, the last few times I've checked in with yours truly. Good to hear you so often, Bill. Well, not as hot as it's been, or as humid as it's been. But, still plenty hot enough for me, and a little too dry. All is well here, though. How about you? Over?
All right. Got about a half of that. Real heavy USD today. We went down into the mud and then flat back up again to around the 6 or so. But that's pretty dangerous. After checking in today, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Don? Over.
Negative, Bill. Just want to say good morning, good afternoon to all who can hear me. Number 10251.
Okay, very good. 73, Stu. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in's over.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Jim. How are you today?
Hey, doing okay there. Just figured I'd check in here on the net here today and say hello to everybody on these calls there. It's right about 93 degrees down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here. Boy, I tell you, it's cooking outside out there. Sun shining bright. Ain't no rain in the forecast. I tell you, it's getting mighty warm down here, mighty dry there too. We need some rain down here in this area bad. Just want to say hello there. And my number is 40384. It's 40384, lifetime number there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine. And for JTJ will be clear.
Hey, excellent signals. It looks good on this scope. Good Tier 5 signal. We're only at 84, and I can imagine the 95 degree temperature. But it's not. 73 is just for the good weekend. We will talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Mule QT. Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in's over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, and I said ECARS 7255. Check hands, over. I got a Kilo Foxtrot 4, really late. I'll alert you to the mic and try it again, over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Golf Lima Echo.
Okay, I got Gulf. What's the last two letters? I got the Lima Echo. Let's get you in here before we lose it. Okay, that's not coming up, but it will in a minute. My logging program could be good. I got Kilo Foxtrot 4, Golf Lima Echo. Come on in, over.
Roger, the name is Lionel, Lima India Oscar, November Echo Lima. I'm in Charleston, South Carolina. Right now, I'm picking you guys up at about a 5-5, over.
Okay, Lionel, we have you in here now. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. The band is really broken today. Hope you're having a good day. Anything going on, over?
Yeah, nothing going on. I just figured it's good presentation. They're on the same set with the antenna. That seems to be working for me.
Yeah, it's doing very great considering conditions. The band is really broken today. You have a good week, my friend, and I'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, checking for 73. 73, see you in the signal. Anybody else for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 4, Romeo.
Wow, loud signal, KK4RR. Good afternoon, and how you doing, Rich? Over.
Good afternoon to you. First time on ECARS. Well, actually, I see my SWR is a little bit I need to make it a little adjustment, but it's nice to make your acquaintance today. Name is Rick, and I'm in High Point, North Carolina.
Very good, Rick. The band is kind of broken, but you're doing very well at 350 miles. Just curious, how's my audio and what's my signal report?
Give me a second to adjust my SWR. Hang tight.
What'd you say, Rich?
Just give me a moment to adjust my SWR.
Okay.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, stand by.
I'm going to not take time with that now, but your audio sounds very, very good, and you're a solid 5.9 into my radio. Go ahead.
Okay, I just switched antennas. Did my audio get really crappy? Over.
Yes, it did. You are a bit garbled. Almost sounds like either overmodulated or you have some RF getting into your audio chain. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that report. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, thank you. And yes, what you've just done has cleaned it up. What was it that you changed?
Oh, I went from 40-meter dipole to my 40-meter beam, and apparently something is acting a little weird, and I'm going to have to check that out further.
Yeah, I would say that when you switched to your 40-meter beam, you got some RF in your audio chain. That would be a logical explanation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. Although the SWR didn't change, SWR on the beam is like 1.4. Over.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, that blows my theory.
How it does not make sense. Oh, well, we'll get it checked out. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Thanks for checking in.
You too, very best. KK4RR monitoring.
73 is Victor Echo 3 again. Your call, over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo. It's been a while since I talked to you.
Okay, Jim up in London, Ontario. Q2 to Q3. The band is broken, but I know you're there. Well, I hope everything is good with you. What's going on, over?
Not too much. I'm in the summer place, so I'm at the trailer. I'm running about 10 watts on QRC, and I'm on a long wire, Roger.
All right, 10 watts on a long wire today is very good. At least I can hear you, but I can't understand the words you're saying other than I heard 10 watts. 73 here, Jim. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we'll turn up the audio a little bit. Does that make a difference?
This is the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha something. Try it phonetically again, slowly. Holler into the mic and let's see what I can do down here. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, we got you, JBU, and that is Jim Dunville, Ontario. Q3 to 4, maybe, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5555, Bill.
All right, I appreciate that. The band is really strange today, but those 40 meters. I appreciate you checking in today. Stay well. Anything going on? Over.
Well, we got the Mudcat Festival up here in Dunville this weekend, so it's going to be quite a busy town for sure. But anyway, Bill, there'll be a lot of fun going on. So you have a good day and keep up the good work there, and we'll get back on the side, Bill.
Very good. 73 to you. Have a really good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor. I can check in, so. Bravo November, give me your phone call phonetically slowly. Conditions really are done. Bravo November or something like that. Give me your phone call again. With phonetic slowly.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha November, Chief.
November, Alpha November. Suffix with November, Alpha November. Over. Negative copy. Try again in 5 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, I got a real weak mobile in there. Mobile only trying again. The mobile is your full qualifying with phonetics. Over. Okay, you're running Q3 to Q4. Heavy QRSP, and stay safe. Over. Yeah, it's been interesting, that's for sure. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in. Over. Victor Echo 3.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, we got a Victor Echo 3. Holler into the mic. Over.
Yeah, that's where they're calling you an Echo V3HXF.
Phonetically, please, because there you're call signing with letters and with words, not just letters, like even phonetically. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that, Bill. Victor Echo 3 Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Victor Echo 3 Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Let's see if that's anything important. Oh, wow. Q2 to Q4, QSC. Really going here like every other word. You didn't really search for that object. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, sorry about that the first time. Okay, well, I'm copying you very nicely up here. You're about a 5.6 to 5.7, but you're right, the bend isn't in good shape. It's 65 degrees here north. Bill, have a very good weekend.
Wow, you came up to almost an S9 and then right down the end of the month. Oh, that is really strange. 65 degrees, you know how to hurt a guy. It's 85 here, but it's summertime. Stay well, Gordon. We'll talk to you later this week. Anything else?
No, Bill, nothing at all. We do have air conditioning and we have a group of work to do. I'm waiting for someone to arrive. If I don't know 85, I'd want to move where you are. 7-3.
Check in ECARS. We're checking in, gentlemen. If you're running QRP, more than likely I'm not going to hear you. If you're running QRP on a normal radio, turn the darn up to 100 watts at least. If you're not running there, please turn your up on. Things are really rough down here. And you don't lose my patience, but I'm getting frustrated because I can't hear you guys. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor 19 ECARS 7255. Check in, please. All phones with normal phonetics. Thank you. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Wow, the mobile. Kilo is something, and there were 2 or 3 others. Let's try the mobile numbers. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. I made your call, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call membership number 4855. Currently located Holden Beach, Northtown. We have 86 degrees and partly cloudy skies for the weather report, and the forecast is higher temperatures later this afternoon in the 90s, and some storm is moving in there. You booming in here to southeastern North Carolina, nice 5'9". How am I getting out from that, Cole?
North Carolina station, trying to get another station checked in, stand by. Any other check-ins, over? I guess not. SPO, Paul, you're running 2, 3, 2, 5, that's all over the place. Stay safe out there, over.
Roger that. Well, you're pretty rock solid coming in here, sounding great. So, boy, don't change a thing. You got it going on. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. I am not hearing the other stations in there, but that is a bit unusual today. We appreciate you running the net. India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
70s to you, Paul. Yeah, what's happening? Looking at my log. Everybody is 600 to 300 miles. Nothing even close. 1 or 2 stations weren't even close. Boy, the band was really long and busy. And I heard that 10 meters was open and so 6 meters. So that's 2 meters. So that must be part of the song that we're doing. 73 feet. And the other will be weak. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor 19 ECARS 7255. Look at the check-in zone.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, we have Mr. Chewing here from C2 to 3. Really fun that today, over.
I know, Bill. I know. I've been trying. But I hear you. I'll take 7 days for now. Have a good weekend, buddy.
Hey, you bet. 73. You have a group of these. And why didn't you check? Oh, there it is. 73 channels, friends. Stay well. There's an NJ2US Delta Victor 19 7255. Checking in.
power supply down with trying to put a box on it. This sucker's wandering all over the place. That's what hurting it. I'm looking at that. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, checking 0. Chris Tango, you're sounding good today. Stand by. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Carmen. You're sounding good today. Dan, really strange. I hear you pretty well.
Oh, you're doing great up here. You're doing 5.9 plus. No problems up here in the central PA, or over the central PA, I should say. Yep. Yeah, you're doing really good. I hear I hear there was other stations I couldn't even hear at all. So yeah, you're right. The band is really crappy today.
Oh, that's amazing. You were an S9 when you checked in. You went down into the mud, which is about an S3, and now back up again. Oh well, that's ham radio, and it builds character. It's been a real fun net today, but holy mackerel, didn't think I had that many. You're number 19 so far, but interesting band. You have a good week. Anything going on? Over?
No. Just it's 90 degrees straight up right now here. Very high humidity. I'm sure everybody else is experiencing that on the eastern seaboard. And probably going to be some severe thunderstorms this afternoon as usual. But tomorrow is going to be a better day. So, at any rate, at least the weekend won't be a total washout.
Station calling CQ. You are interrupting a net. Find a clear channel.
Okay. This is WA2 Delta Victor United 73's Carmen. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Okay, you two take care, and we'll look for you again. From Whiskey Oscar 3 Tango 73.
73 Steel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
Echo Kilo.
Oh boy, two at once. The K4 again.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo.
Uniform Echo Kilo, nice signal. Who else? Over. Okay, UAK. For some reason your name, city, and state didn't come up. But your ECARS number 40399. Give me your name, city, and state.
Okay, very good. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I live in Stewart Draft, Virginia, in the Shenandoah Valley here, near Stanton, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Stanton, VA, got that in. You checked in. You're one of the stronger signals today. Q5, excellent audio. The band has been broken. Heavy QAC. But if you go 40 meters, that's a normal operation.
Yeah, I heard your comments, so I'm throwing a kilowatt your way, and want to make sure you could hear me, over.
I wish everybody had a bloody kilowatt. You're very good. How are you hearing me?
You're 10 over 9, so no problem on the receive end.
Okay, if you have a minute, I'm trying to resolve something. Hang on. The VA2DVU, did my signal go to pot with the audio?
You're very garbled. Over.
Okay, I'm back on the other antenna. I want to reboot my system here. I'm wondering if it is a computer mess up. Do you have a minute?
Absolutely. This is K4UEK standing by.
Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, this is the VA2DVU. How now?
Okay, yeah, it sounds great. I wasn't looking at my meter, so I'll give you a meter reading, but you're 5 by 9 here.
Okay, appreciate that. How about now?
You're back to being garbled.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll have to play with that and see what's going on. I appreciate that. You have a good week. Stay loudest signal today, and I really appreciate it. Anything else going on?
No, we're just staying inside. We got 90-degree heat here and high heat warning, so I'm not going to do much. I got my grass cut, so I'm going to play radio the rest of the day. 7-3, this is K4UEK.
Okay, thank you for the help. I appreciate that. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 seconds over. Real weak K3. Give her a call a couple times phonetically. Holler into the mic. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha 9, Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station, I'm slowly getting tried 2 or 3 times over. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Heat.
Oscar Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike, okay, we got that away. Just driving to New York, Q3 to 4 job, very good today.
We're just running into town for the Justin lunch, so I'll just say hello and goodbye and let you get back to it. KD2, OAM, we're clear.
73rd Street, John, stay safe out there, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Time for one more check-in called the Marine 2, Delta Victory London. Kilo 1, Alpha, November. Oh boy, too fast for me. Slow down phonetically. Over.
Kilo 1, Alpha, November.
Okay, I got Papa. Rapid slaughter on you that makes it kind of weird. Give it to me. Give me the suffix 2 or 3 times.
Okay, Kilo 1, Alpha, November. Kilo 1, Alpha, November.
Gotcha, Kilo 1, Papa November. You are Q5 right now. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
That is 1 Kilo Tempo plus 1. Just taking it to the point. That's 3 Kilo 1, Papa November.
Oh, that's great. Keep the old range running, my friend. That's good. My shift is up. Everybody have a good afternoon and a good weekend. We'll see Alpha 2, Dr. Victor, nice it out.
Bill, before you go, it's N2ZGN.
Yo.
I remember you said something that I think you put a little compression on. Why don't you take that compression off and then try that beam again?
No, I tried the compression was all, I turned that off a while ago. I'm sure all the connections are tight, but what's bothering me is that SWR is not up. SWR in the beam is like 1.5. And the dipole is, I think, 1.6 or 1.7, and that's normal to run. That's very strange. I'm going to get on the phone with Jeff later today or tomorrow and pick his brains up.
Yeah, Roger. Jeff, I think, is going to be out of town tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yes, he and his honey are going up to Pennsylvania for the weekend, so that's great. Hey, nobody hurry. It's only ham radio. Dipole. The electricity dipole works. Oh, hang on. That's just...
Roger, standing by.
This is WA2DVU. I'm on a vertical. What's this thing sound like?
Okay, give me just a little bit more flutter talk, over.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United 13579, over.
That sounds like your normal self, over.
Okay, something's going on with the beam. We'll have to check that out. Maybe the tower fell over. I don't know. You have a good net, my friend. We ended up with 21, which is a hard fight for all of them. 300 to 600 miles. That was really long, over.
Roger, and you did have some creep in that time, especially on voice peaks. Nothing real bad, but you could tell there was some clipping there, over.
Oh boy, that's wonderful. Talk to you soon.
Roger. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is the short shift of the day. We close at right around 29 after the hour. And at this time, we have anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. This is a directed net. All communications go through net control. When checking in, use full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU, military phonetics. Check in one time only. If you persist in multiple check-ins, you're going to be dropped to the bottom of the list. Do not barge in while I'm running a list. I'm not going to acknowledge you as a check-in unless you have a emergency pro word. If you need to talk to somebody while I'm running a list and they're either on or you believe they are, just say contact. We'll facilitate as soon as possible. Relays, just say relay. Giving your call in phonetics afterwards, we'll go to you for a relay. This is N2ZGN. First up is going to be mobile portable QRP. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November mobile.
Okay, got Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec. Is that correct?
Kilo Quebec, November.
Okay, we got you mobile. Anybody else? Mobile portable QRP. Okay, we've got Tom in there, we've got TOM in there, and let me see. Okay. Is it? Okay. TOM, not TON. Or TON. Okay. I gotta get one letter changed. Okay, stand by one. Give me your call sign one more time. It's not coming up right. The Kilo Charlie 1 mobile. Give me your call again. Okay, we're going to ignore that one. N2ZGN, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. Stations from in the area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. This net's open to anyone, general class and above. Call now.
WA2DVU, still bad?
Still bad.
Bye.
Have a good weekend if that's possible. And that was WA1, WA2DVU, Bill out of Cape May Courthouse. And he's got a little problem he's running some tests on. And anybody else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
QRP.
Okay, got Kilo 8 Golf, or is it Golf Uniform? Give me your suffix only.
Golf. 3G.
Okay, we got you. Anybody else? N2ZGN. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Golf, Golf, Golf. Let me get you in here. And, okay, Golf, Golf, Golf. Okay. Okay, let me see. What is your first name?
It's Kilo 8 Golf Golf Golf. First name is James.
Okay, try that again. I'm losing you. I'm going to try to listen on the SDR. Give me that call sign one more time. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
K1 QAR.
Okay, I got a K1 something AR. Give me that missing letter.
You faded.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America, radio.
Okay, K1 QAR, and let me get you in here. Okay, very good. Ted, go ahead.
Just wondering how busticated 40 meters is. Seems to be in the toilet for the past week or two. Over.
Well, it's not the best today, that's for sure. Although, let's see, 50 megs E-skip, 70 meg E-skip, and 144 meg E-skip, over.
Yeah, everybody's having fun up on 6 meters. Kind of strange the way the ionosphere is warped that way. And what's the sunspot number? It's nothing special, is it?
The SFI is 127. Sunspot is 80. That's quite low, over.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just figured I'd check the K1QAR out.
Okay, very good, Ted. Have a great day. N2ZGN, stand by, all. Okay, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We're clear with K1QAR at Ted out of Fairhaven, Mass. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, that sounds better.
Yeah, well, my first video was that I'm on the standby. And now there's the amp, over.
And severe problems.
Oh boy. Something must be arcing up there. I'll check the other connectors going out. I haven't done that for a while. I hear there's a couple of splices in the line. So apparently when it gets hit with 10 kW, it comes dry somewhere. It's interesting. It's not showing up on the SWR. Oh well. Thanks for that. Appreciate the time. Have a good night. And we will talk.
Roger, Bill. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with WA2DVU. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
I'm just curious, is my signal that down just without the end?
You're 5'9".
Okay, because I know it was working pretty well for receiving today. So if I turn the amp off and they can still hear me, but I can hear them better, that would be the plan. Thanks a lot. Talk to you soon.
Roger. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. The mobile station that tried to check in earlier, are you still out there? Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Correction, N8YVA. Let me get you in book here and stand by.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. Okay, is that a correct call? Is N8YVA November 8th, Yankee Victor Alpha?
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo America.
Okay, stand by one. Okay, very good. What's your preferred first name, over?
Yeah, name is Don. Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November. You're 5 and 6 near Detroit, Michigan. Go ahead.
Roger. I've got you about, look like about 5'5". I'll let you know when you come back. What are you running for equipment, over?
Oh, roger that. I think I left out We Are Mobile. We Are Mobile. ICOM 7300, 100 watts out to a ham stick on a Toyota.
Roger, very good. Well, you were about 5'5", you dropped down to about a 5'3". Perfectly copyable and very good sounding audio, over.
Oh, roger, thank you. You sound great up here, too. And I need your call sign phonetically.
Roger, your call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. We're located in Peru, New York. And let me see here. I'll see how far you are from us here. And okay, should come up here a second. Okay, you're showing 574.1 miles, over.
All right. Nice to meet you, Jerry. N2ZGN, November 8, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Mobile clear.
Roger, very good, Don. You take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with N8YVA. That's Don, and he's out of Jerome, Michigan. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Thanks, Jerry. 73.
Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
VE3NEJ, good afternoon, Terry.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Sounding good here today, except for a little bit of static. Other than that, doing good. Over.
Roger, Jim and I were talking about you earlier. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh, I've been busy. I haven't been around the radio too much, so I'll be here tonight.
Roger, hopefully I will, but never can tell with the weather that we've had, and looks like we're supposed to have tonight. Over.
Oh, is there more weather coming?
Yeah, we're supposed to have thunderstorms today.
Okay. It's supposed to be nice up here all weekend, so I'm hoping it is. I'm still working on one generator. Good. It's turned into a row. It's a money pit, and it's also a little bit of creeping elegance, you might say.
Yeah, Roger. And I show you're 353 miles on the button from over here. So, Tim was asking if I'd heard you, and I said, yeah, you checked in earlier during the week, and I said, but he's probably out playing with his generator.
Well, yeah, he sorted out some controls, and then I put some. I had some lighting. I put lighting in the panel in the control cabinet on the inside, and then I put a remote start station so you can be working on the valve train and control the engine from there. What else do we do? Tarred the roof on the stupid thing to stop it from leaking. We're going to cover it with a rubber membrane. And then, what else are we working on? Oh, interior lighting. The lights are there, they're not working, so I'll find out why they're not working, and then order some lamps, I guess, for them. Other than that, worked on the diesel. The diesel's got to have a new frame underneath it, so that'll be for me 2 weeks solid. Every day working on it. 2 weeks. I don't go too fast, over.
Very good. Okay, we're getting close to the end here, so have a great one, and hopefully I'll hear you tonight. N2ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll take one last standby, one check-in before we start closing down. Over. N2ZGN, one last check-in before we close. Over. Okay, we're going to close down at this time. Frequency is substandard, very substandard. However, 50 megs, 70 megs, and 140 megs, 144 megs are active on E-skip. So if you're able to work those bands, you might hear something. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Closing ECARS for the day. It'll open up again tomorrow morning at 0800 local Eastern time. And please do not use the frequency for about an hour so that the Central States Traffic Net can have their net in peace. They're only a kc and a half below us. N2ZGN clear.
Yes. Source head.
calling CQ, hello, 40. CQ, 40, calling 40, November 8th, Mike Tango, November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40 and bye for a call. Hello, 40, calling CQ 40. Hello, 40, CQ 40, calling 40. Here is November 8th, Mike Tango, November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40 and listen. Hello, 40, CQ 40, calling 40. CQ 40, calling 40, November 8th, Mike Tango, November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40 and bye for a call. Hello, 40 meters, calling CQ 40, CQ 40, calling 40, CQ 40, calling 40, this is November 8th, Mike Tango, November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40 and bye for a call. Hello, 40 meters, calling your CQ 40 meters. CQ 40. Hello, 40. CQ 40, calling 40. November 8th, Mike Tango. November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40 and listening. Hello, 40 meters, calling CQ, calling CQ 40, hello, 40, CQ 40, calling 40, November 8th, Mike Tango, November 8th, Mike Tango, calling CQ 40, and bye for call. Hello, 40, calling CQ 40. Hello, 40 meters. CQ 40. Hello, 40. This is November 8th, Mike Tango. November 8th, Mike Tango. Calling CQ 40 and